Carpenter's tools.
That's
Loki.
a charisma check.
What's your favorite color?
Bet.
Magenta. Pepperwinkle.
That's
I'm a fan of
Loki.
like
It's
blue
teal.
greens,
It's teal.
aquas, and purples,
Yeah,
and
it's-
teals.
Teal.
Brown.
Okay.
I have
bandit
asked her
with
this
the
question before.
subscription. Yes.
The last time on Dragon Ball Z.
They did a weird 3D animated movie.
And then we all killed each other.
Gave everyone new transformations. Piccolo is orange now. I don't know why.
Is he?
He was
Yeah.
orange.
Yes.
He's orange.
Yeah, they made him
Exactly.
orange. Yeah, no transformation, no transformation, no transformation. You're now one of the most powerful people in the universe.
That's how it always was for Piccolo.
Yeah.
He gets very large spikes because he just
does.
goes and absorbs another dude.
Fine.
I mean, to be fair, he was already at the point he was blowing up moons, so like he was already a decent dude. Like,
Yeah. Like he plateaus and then just jumps.
Okay, so here's
Sorry,
the
Dave.
thing.
Like, how long was
Anyways.
he at like the same power level for? For like it's been like 10 years he was at the same power level.
The last power up was when he absorbed Kami.
I
Yeah, like-
Googled Piccolo Orange, and I don't know if it's like me remembering it wrong, but that's how I remember him on TV.
No, that was
No.
the discoloration of your TV.
Oh,
Actually, yeah, I think I remember hearing about that there was like a common bug that made him the orange or something. I think I remember reading that.
Well, it's orange because it's a reference to the color of the Dragon Balls, because Shenron's the one that gave him his power up. But
it's actually called Orange
Which
Form.
Shinron?
It's
There's like 4 of them now.
Base Unleashed Orange.
the one that he is the reason it exists. The Dragon Balls.
They
Kami.
actually call it Orange. It's Base Unleashed Orange.
I think in Japan or something it was like Oni King or something, but we get orange.
Oh, it's only for the video game though.
No, it was in the
No,
movie.
in the movie.
There's a movie.
Now, is the movie canon? I have no clue. It's
I think
Toriyama
technically-
worked
Dragon
on
Balls.
it, so I'm assuming.
Dragon Ball Superheroes. It's the movie.
Yeah, it's how Gohan like
They also gave Gohan something. Holy shit! Finally.
fucking turned him into the most
useless.
powerful person again.
Still, but he's better.
Okay, guys.
I mean, it's better than Goten.
Minute Dragon Ball.
He's better than
Anyways.
Goten.
His-
Enough Dragon Ball.
when he
Is he-
transforms, his spell changes colors.
I'm not playing him. I'm not playing a monk right now. You can talk more about Dragon Ball when I'm playing a monk.
Oh shit! You're actually streaming this.
yes,
Yes.
Yes,
we've
I
said
said
that.
it.
He did.
I
Guys,
meant
I'm
like
here.
with voices.
Yeah,
Yes.
we said
Yeah,
that.
I
said
said
that.
I'm switching over.
That's why 3 times we've been like, "Hey guys."
Anyways,
Oh, people want to watch this pre-game stuff, anyways.
Last time,
Mm-hmm.
you guys hit the final floor that you were supposed to clear out.
I
In the
don't
den.
think we did, but
the third
yeah.
floor.
Oh, we hit it. We didn't win it.
Notice I didn't say clear. You're sent down to close up
Mm-hmm.
Senate.
Is it just me or is Riot a little quiet?
He is quiet. Yes.
Am I quiet?
Yes.
Oh.
I don't know
Here.
what you just
For
did,
me.
but you're quiet.
I could probably turn you up.
Loki always says I'm quiet though.
Yeah, but I always say, I normally say you're fine, but you were a bit quiet for me.
I
So
physically can't turn you up more.
Right, you have to use that one.
you're right.
No.
Um, I've
did you
explained
pull
to you,
me?
Loki. I'm at like 200% on all of my settings. I don't know what's wrong with you. So literally I can't get any louder without just making my gain at max, and you guys hear my house breathing.
I mean, you could scream.
I also have 2 children asleep upstairs.
They
So
scream all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's whatever. I'm sure they're fine with it.
So, 3rd floor.
No, it was the
That's
second
a-
floor.
No.
No,
No.
3rd floor. Out of character, 3rd floor. In character, 2nd floor. Get it right. You guys met some goblins,
Same.
some blue little goblins.
Goblins.
They were a little strange, holding their head, babbling nonsense, and I couldn't understand them. Rocking back and forth, crazy people talk. You met one that was a little bit more put together than the others, which eventually you rescued, and we'll get to that in a little bit. But heard some chanting. Found out it was a mind flayer. Opened a portal. Who the
Fuck's a
fuck
mind
knows
flayer?
what? Mind flayer, yeah.
Fuck's a mind flare.
Illithid,
Fuck's an illithid.
Pulse Hydra.
No, here's something?
Huh?
Perhaps a sultry
What?
song?
What are we all doing here?
So
They talk
with
about
no
crazy.
no
I
fault to
continue
your
the
own,
question.
to the best of your abilities, you guys did not complete the last floor, and instead you were knocked out by a pulse of fiery hot magic that did all kinds of things to certain people. Gwen decided
Mhm.
that it was imperative to go rescue a goblin after seeing some scribble on a piece of paper that you guys procured on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And Ellis, being the last person left conscious, actually physically confronted the mind flayer in front of a portal, kicking it against the wall, but eventually being unable to take it down before collapsing herself. And you all woke up, as far as you can tell, a few moments have passed on the entrance floor. However, upon leaving, the city was not in ruins, but it has been dealt a severe blow. There are several of the stone bridges that have been collapsed. The bottom floor, the bottom, of the canyon has been wrecked. Some of the buildings and constructions, fences, stalls have been, dismantled, and there was a large force of people moving building materials and actually working actively to fix everything. However, you all noticed that many of which were not Dragonborn. Whereas when you went down, the city most definitely was. After a little bit of talking around, you discovered that some sort of magical energy leaked from the den and caused a large portion of the Dragonborn population to attack one another. It was the city was put into a state of emergency, and Mattoon and other individuals were sent to help clean up the mess. So that's why you have a large influx of outsiders.
Mm-hmm.
Well, many Dragonborn lost their lives, so you guys have noticed a very, very, very large drop in their population here. And Regul and Nin were also told that there have been individuals that were detained, and the ones that they could. You guys rushed back to Luxon's body. You found out that 2 weeks have passed. So after the spell that was cast on him to preserve his body and stop any sort of decay has since worn off, leaving him in a state, about 4 days past of death. So your next, goal was to head up to speak with the Avatar of Bahamut and see what must be done next. On top of that, Regul and Nin, being sent to assist you guys via their clan, had to go check in as well and give a report. You guys made your ever increasingly long trek up to the top. I think some of you faster than others, but things set aside here. To where all of the head guards sit outside of the Chamber of Elders. And we ended the session with them all turning to see you all in the hall, facing them down. Did anybody sit back with Luxon's body? I don't think so. I just wanted to double check though.
Luxon is in his
Buddy.
room, but we have
It's
Alan.
locked.
Yeah, that's locked. But then you just have Kevin just chilling in his room.
Yeah, okay. Kevin stayed back.
They wanted to go talk to the people. I'm like, we've already been gone for 2 weeks. One more day won't make a difference.
Right. and the rest of you decided that that was incorrect. Fire under your ass and such.
Forethought, it's our job. We gotta go do
yeah,
it.
yeah, you know.
Look, the people in
That
charge
and
don't
your
care
fucking
about you.
city is in disarray. You want to find out what the fuck's going on. And maybe you have imperative knowledge that they need. You don't know. So speed wise, who are the fastest individuals that get up there first?
Me,
I know,
and
definitely
the Ranger are
Ragul.
tied, and we're the fastest.
And Ellis.
And Red
now,
Bull was carrying me, so.
I believe that you had previously stated that you guys were not waiting for Nin.
Assholes.
So there will be a little bit of time disparity before he gets there. Oh man.
Slowpoke.
Slowpoke. Okay, and that's where we'll begin. So you guys have been in this corridor a couple of times now. Many multicolored torches, all the guards. Where typically the Dragonborn don't wear a lot of armor. These guys are decked out, full suits, plate mail. They looked armed to the teeth. They all turn to look at you, and so two of them specifically look a little bit more, ready to step up and say anything than others. Ragul and Nin, well, Nin not being there. Ragul, your head guard definitely, makes notice of you being there. But then also Impel, that you guys have had, discussions with in the past as well. But the first one to speak up will be the head guard of your clan, Ragul. He steps forward, very, very deep, and in Dragonborn asks, "Where have you been?"
We fell unconscious 2 weeks ago in the den. We only just recently awoke in the entrance.
You see this almost flash of anger across his face, and then he just asks, "What did you do?"
I don't know. There was a lot wrong in there. I don't think that was normal, even for the den.
He gives a quick glance over to the entrance to where the inner chamber is. And then he looks back at you and says, "They're discussing things. Give me your report now." And all of the guards stare at you.
The entire time our minds were being played with. Some of us heard things no one else did. There were many frantic writings in Goblin. There were strange goblins that transformed into these creatures, latched onto your brains and took your strength. There was pulse waves of heat that attacked your mind in different waves. There was an overwhelming sense of wrongness the whole way down from the first to the second floor. Some talk of a plan being filled out by something talking on our mind. Amalgamations of flesh and mouths. Monstrosities. Let's just look him in the face. I don't even know where we were for the 2 weeks. We fell unconscious on the second floor. We woke up right at the entrance.
While he's saying this, because I don't speak a word of Dragonborn. Sorry, I speak like 3 words Dragonborn. What is the facial expressions from everybody? Like, are they looking more pissed at what he's saying?
Make-
Because I don't know what the fuck he's saying.
Make an insight check.
That's a 20.
Is it inside or animal handling?
I'll fucking kill you.
Hey,
That's
hey,
for a 24.
legitimate
Not
question.
proficient.
We could ask the same for you. Yeah, that's what I thought.
God, it's raining really hard outside.
You said 24.
Yeah, natural 20. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nobody likes me.
At first, most of them, like, not most of them, some of them, a little less than half of them, you definitely see like these flashes of anger, like you were the one in the den when this happened, like you've been missing for so long, finally back. They don't know what happened down there, but it took you this long to get back and report, type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
However,
Yeah, should do it.
as his narrative goes, you see like a rounding look of confusion on all of them, as this is something that none of them have encountered before.
I just see he keeps talking and now they're looking more confused.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
Fuck, what is he saying?
I don't even have comprehend language.
I'm literally just like,
Yeah.
What does his Impulse face look the same as everyone else's in this situation?
She actually is a little bit more stoic. She shows less of her emotion than most of them. However, Regul, after you're finished discussing, he just simply asks, "Did you find anything down there? Did you fix what happened?"
I don't think so, no. We never made it to the portal before we knocked unconscious. I don't even know what put me unconscious.
He gives you, like, he stares at you, just locks eyes, but then he gives you this nod, like, of knowing. And he says, "It was much the same for us up here. Before any of us knew anything. Some flash of magic, and then allies attacked one another."
And I'll just have this sunken, grim expression of,
Yeah.
oh shit. How bad is the damage to the city?
The city didn't suffer much. It was mostly the bridges. The worst parts was that we lost almost 60% of the population.
What of the elders and the avatar? Are they all alive?
The elders are all safe. The avatar has been strange. After the wave of magic, he put on his armor and came down to assist, during the time of which he did not say a single word and has not spoken since.
Can you imagine what he feels? He's responsible for all of us.
Though he is one of us, he is also divine. And that feeling of more, that feeling of Bahamut has grown in the past 2 weeks. None of us know what to make of it. And you see several of the guards just kind of give like nods of affirmation.
We've given our report. What do we do now?
Yeah, if it is what you say. And he kind of looks you up and down. You still, so like some of you still look pretty beat up and tired.
I'm actually still missing like a quarter of my health.
Yeah.
I'm
But you've all been, well,
I've been
most of you have all
throwing
been
blood the whole time.
bumped
It's
and-
whatever.
Yeah, bumped, scratched, bruised. But even with that, just running up here, took most of the day, exhausted. And some of you have resources missing. You're tired. It's end of a long, hard day's work.
Actually,
So
do
he-
think have a stack of exhaustion from the brain sucker.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
some
so
of you do.
straight up
Yeah.
just do have
I did.
exhaustion.
Yeah, I
Um,
do.
So he does look you guys all up and down. Before just absent-mindedly looks around and you see him double take 3 times. Sorry, SpongeBob. And then he just stares at you.
Shut up.
He asks, "Is your brother okay? Where is he?"
Yes, he's just. We want to get here as fast as we can, and he's just slow.
Guys. Oh my god, can you wait up?
Some of them definitely don't laugh or anything, but you definitely see a couple of them break. a
Smirk.
Oh,
smile.
God. Oh, give me like 2 minutes to sit down.
Yeah,
Oh,
I have 6 decks. Stairs are hard, okay?
breathing position. Breathing positions, guys. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then we got water.
I'll say,
No, my
your-
constitution is high, so I can
your,
do it for a while,
your
but
recollection of things, if you went into detail, would have taken a little bit. So yeah, you guys do eventually hear Nin struggling. echoing
ching, 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 ching.
It's more of like his feet dragging on the floor.
I do not lift my feet.
Even with Haikon, we had to walk.
Yep.
Like 10 miles.
And I did it in armor. Heavy armor.
Yeah. It's
The
like we hear
stairs.
him.
So
Keep
many
in mind,
stairs.
-2 disadvantage stealth, so he's like quarter mile away. Oh, I think he's coming.
I can hear him echoing through the halls.
I'm frozen. Sorry, I was frozen. Did anybody say anything in the last 10 seconds?
No, we're
Just
just
making
fucking
fun of Nin.
around. Yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
Love it. Where is... Okay, so yeah, so Nin eventually, joins you guys at the tail end here. And he looks you all up and down. Says, I will dismiss you if you want. You've earned the rest. However, the elders...
You good, Mel?
No.
Okay.
The elders could be done with a meeting very soon, and I'm sure some of them would like to speak with you.
If there's any more that would need to be done, I will do it myself if I have to.
I'll say Ellis.
I was just saying, I was about to relay.
I was gonna say, so although you don't understand all of this, what Ragul just said in Draconic, you see several of the guard kind of look at one another like they definitely have something that needs to be said but aren't saying something.
I'll just say, they say we can be dismissed if we want. I'm going to stay. The elders might get out of a meeting soon, and they might want to speak with me. It's up to you
We
if you
just
Oh,
want to
came up
go
all
rest
this
or
way.
it's up to you if you want to rest or be here for the questioning.
I'm fine being up here, but is there any way we could possibly do it in common? I didn't understand anything that you said during that whole time.
I'm honestly exhausted.
He looks from you, Ragul, to your compatriot here and then back and just
I'm
shake.
trying to learn its new language. I just moved to the city 3 days ago.
I was
So
Technically 17 days ago.
Impel breaks rank, and she steps up to you, Ellis, and puts a hand on your shoulder, and she says, in Sylvan,
Okay.
she'll say, I know that your main reason for doing all of this was to save your friend. There are many eccentric individuals that came to aid the city. You might be able to find someone to help him down below.
There's almost like this flash of just like hope that just kind of goes across like Alice's eyes. Do you know anybody particularly, or just in general?
We have all been very busy up here and have not had a chance to mingle with the outsiders. I do not know.
Do you know if stores are still open? I have materials we can sell, so we can possibly buy a diamond.
The city has been busy around the clock. It does not sleep.
Okay. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry.
She just kind of glances at the floor real quick before looking back up at you, and she says, he hasn't spoken, and I don't know if he can assist at the moment.
I mean, I wouldn't blame him. We really didn't hold our end of the bargain, so we got so close, yet we couldn't finish it. I physically saw the portal. I'm just sorry.
More on that later. Go rest.
Thank you.
And almost at the same time as you and Impel finish talking to one another, you guys all feel this wave of like power emanating from the room beyond, and then you hear some murmuring, some talking, and the sound of wooden chairs sliding on stone, and then you all see like 24 really fucking old dragonborn start coming out of the room. Nin and Regul, you guys would all know that these are the elders of the clans. Most of them don't even seem to like pay any attention to you. They're all like kind of in very, very low discussions with one another. They're like split off in groups of 2-3 at a time, kind of like they have like their own cliques almost. Some of them are by themselves. Your clan head though will stop in front of you all and says, I have no time to discuss things. It has been a very busy night. I am glad to see that you have all returned. Debrief with the head guard. Go home for the night. These individuals will all be under our clan from this time forward, since you have spent at least some time with them. Let them know this. You can send them up here at some point in the near future. I don't care. And just turns to walk away.
On my head.
Give a very deep bow as well.
There is now this door here that leads into the chamber beyond is open. However, during whatever meeting that they were, in, you didn't hear any words coming from the doorway. Some magic or something, you can only assume. However, very, very briefly, the torches in the room beyond kind of almost light up a little bit brighter than normal. And you see illuminating on the far side of that very large table that you guys were, the figure of the avatar of Bahamut. This time, you know, in this radiant plate armor that matches the color of his scales, the silvery blue of platinum, exactly. It's hard to tell where one piece of metal ends and the scales begin. His eyes are white. No pupil, no sclera, just pure white. And just sits there staring at the center of the room before the torches all dim with the last lords, the clan elders filtering out, and vision of him is lost from you guys' sight once again.
I'll wait for the lords and stuff to clear out.
Mhm.
They were too busy today. We are going home. You're all part of the Bronze Dragonborn clan now.
We are?
You have a name for that? Like there was names for the other ones?
Jotul.
Bless you.
I'm sorry.
Now, can I have the spelling of that without an accent?
Zutyl. Blame Rye.
Zutyl. Zutyl.
Blame Rye for both the accent and the spelling.
Okay, first off, how did you pronounce that?
Zutyl.
Zutyl.
Zutyl. Zibidel. Boobity bobbity.
Blah, blah, blah.
I'm definitely going to
Anyways.
make an NPC at some point that just talks like. No,
You already have one.
I don't.
Mr.
Not
Battle?
that's currently alive.
He's gibberish. He doesn't. Bobbity boobity.
There's comprehensible words that are thrown in there every once in a while. We're like, we knew that word. We know that.
That was a word. And I'll gesture towards the guard as well. And this is our guard captain, Avot. AVOT.
Hang on. I was on a different page. Hang on. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah.
Led by who?
Avot. AVOT.
AVOT.
And when he says that, after hearing obviously what the elder said, he just inclines his head very slightly to you all.
Nice.
And
to meet
he is one of the bulkier of the guardsmen up here.
I
He's
feel like we
quite
don't
thick.
belong. I just kind of look at
Is he
range
bulkier than my
and
brother?
strike,
Yes,
and then
but
Really, that's
you don't.
crazy.
I was gonna say, so
Yeah.
you guys have
That's-
you guys have only seen this man in full plate armor. You don't know if it's his physical bulk or if it's the armor on top. But
He's
you
got
guys are-
padding.
He's actually like noodle.
Up
He's
his arm.
noodle thin.
I'm
You guys are-
7'2".
you guys are very close in size. He just looks.
He just has
Oh,
plate armor
He
on.
just has plate armor on. Right.
And I'm just raw.
Raw dog in it.
I've got plate armor. It's called scales, bitch.
Yes. So,
That's an
Scales and
18.
anger.
16.
yes.
15.
All right. So, you guys were kind of haphazardly dismissed for the day. You've spent most of the day traveling up here.
Lexi.
well,
How do you guys want to get down?
Let's jump.
actually, I do
I'm
have
walking.
Featherfall. We can do that.
That's cool and all. I don't live in the same place as you.
There.
This
Yeah,
is
we
true.
don't.
Where
You guys-
do you actually?
You guys live on the opposite wall faces from one another.
We're across the broken bridge.
on the same like level?
Yeah.
Right? I
Nah,
don't know.
it's not at the same level, but
Like higher?
in the
How
middle.
far,
I'd say
like time wise?
60% up.
So it is
No,
up.
no.
It's higher.
So we're higher.
No.
So part of
60% up the. You right now. You guys are like up towards the top. They're
Compared to our apartments. is what I
Compared
was saying.
to their
compared to
apartment,
you
we are
guys.
higher.
They are
Yeah,
higher.
that was the
That's what I was
question.
wondering.
Yeah. Sorry.
We're high.
Okay, well,
Because we're at like
you
40, I think, for us.
Yeah.
have 2 spells
Mm-hmm.
because warlock.
Mm-hmm.
So I could do. We could jump down to their level, and then we can jump to our.
That
It's
is
across the canyon.
I do actually have a question. Would you be willing to help me with something?
Are you asking?
Gwen.
What do you need help with?
I have a lot of pots that I need to sell, and you're doing the whole business thing, so I think probably you'd be better at that.
Charisma. Take my things.
I mean, I can help to
Yeah,
like,
I can-
identify things. Because there's also I found this down in the well as I like take out like the golden ring, which I think
Oh,
has
right.
a hang on, let me see, with a red gem.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we could.
I think it's magical,
definitely-
but I don't know in what way.
Um,
You can
Maybe
have my brother look
tomorrow
at
I
it. He's
am
good
a
with that
little
sort
bit
of thing.
exhausted.
I can't exactly tell what it is, but
He
I mean, I
can
see it.
tell if it's magic.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I'll
None
like,
of us
hand
have
it over.
identify. You're our best shot.
Yeah, I'll hand it
Can
over
I
to you.
get like a rough idea what it might do?
Probably like you get a school at most.
Yeah.
Look, if Gwen ever
roll an Arcana
dies,
check.
I will definitely become a wizard.
No,
Again.
don't make another wizard.
Look, Telok may die in the next
20.
20.
whatever we're doing.
30.
20. Very nice.
Tell
nice
could
roll.
die next session. We'll see.
Mhm.
Telok could absolutely die next session.
No, we're
That monster is kind of scary.
it's like a
we are
CR8 at
cockroaches.
best.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not
To be
even
fair, no
wrong.
matter how much damage something does, with the amount of people we have that can heal from such distance and revive, we're cockroaches.
We'll see.
We'll see. Maybe it absorbs healing. Ooh.
Num 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 num.
I mean, I've already
Nom,
healed
nom,
the
nom, nom.
Guardian, so we'll see. Anyways, different game.
Yeah, so I'll hand you over that. And nice ass
20.
Arcana roll. Your rolls are better than last time.
Yeah.
Are
So, what'd you roll? Sorry.
20.
20.
30, 20.
20.
Yeah, he's got +5.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah.
very nice.
I'm decent. I'm smart and I'm proficient.
I just don't have more.
He still wanted to make magic items, but he didn't want to play an artificer again, so
Yeah.
he just took Arcana.
Arcana and Smith.
So-
So
You kind of
Yeah, very nice.
get a feel for the ring here, and you take note of the gemstone and everything. And there's definitely a feel like this is absolutely a magic item. Though without the appropriate spell, you cannot discern anything else. You just know it's magic.
I can confirm that this is indeed magical. I can't tell you anything else.
That's
I'm
fine.
able to confirm that much. I unfortunately don't have any supplies to test.
No, it's fine. So I can simply just take it down and see if someone is able to tell what exactly it is.
You see me like halfway up my mouth for a second, and then disappointingly close it. Oh, I know a guy for. I don't know if he's alive.
Oh, I don't know how many people have died yet. I just realized.
60%.
I don't know that. You haven't told me.
He was
You'll
told
learn.
before. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this lone bard music?
Mhm.
But I was told that since there's all these people here, maybe there's someone that could revive Luxon.
That's just
But
good.
I assume that we would need resources. I don't know exactly how much. I don't remember. That one individual was
been-
trying to charge
been
us a
lots of-
lot of gold, so I don't
Yeah.
know.
How long has your
Yes.
friend been dead for?
He's had spells cast on to start the process, but 4 days without that spell.
I believe. Would I know like how expensive the diamond would be, like for the ritual, not including everything else, but just the
For
diamond for the
raised dead?
ritual? Yeah.
For raised dead. Yeah, it's absolutely
That's
in your
collectible.
repertoire.
Yeah.
So
It would take a diamond worth about 500 gold.
That's sneaky lizard.
There's also the price of plague strong enough to cast.
Like I said, that with the large influx, there's a higher chance. So we just have
Must
to
also
around.
be careful of resources. There have been a lot of deaths lately. It might be hard to
Yeah.
find a revival diamond.
It
I
doesn't
know.
hurt to try, but we need to get the money first. So
I believe there was a ruler not to.
Well,
If
if
they lived.
Did we get any word on how many died?
60%.
that's the experiment
Just
left.
look
There
around.
was it 60 left or
No, they they
gone?
lost 60% of the
yeah,
population.
they
Yeah, that's
lost
what I thought.
90%.
I was like, I remembered it
this is the
backwards. I
first
wrote it
we're
down
hearing of it
correctly.
too,
Yeah.
right?
And that's not
So.
counting the people that
Alright.
were captured as well.
That's
A lot.
absolutely insane.
I-
Not gonna lie, I
I-
rolled a percentile die.
Oh, what you roll high on? Okay.
He's been rolling high on him lately. It's scary.
I rolled 62 on how many they lost.
to be
Had
fair,
to-
if it was normal rye, it wouldn't be that big a deal because it'd be like 3.
Had
Not
you-
3%, like 3.
Had you rolled 95, would you still have taken that percentage?
Oh, fuck yeah.
No.
I made-
Rolls 100.
Rolls
I'm-
100. We come back
well-
to a empty fucking city.
Decimation.
Now let me ask you: did you roll that just now, or like?
that was before the last session.
I like
Okay.
to imagine fucking. It's
Yeah.
100%, and in my mind, my immediate thought was, "Oh man, it's like Fortnite BR up in here."
No, I actually rolled that in
New skins, the
conjunction
Dragonborn,
with
bro.
the time skip thing that I had to roll.
Well,
Okay.
All right,
He's got the zoomies.
so I have a lot of pots that I can hopefully sell and maybe get something for. So
Okay. Honestly, if we could do it tomorrow, that'd be great. I'm
I
exhausted.
would like the rest.
I don't know what that dungeon did to me, but and I want to check on my new roommate.
all right.
oh yes, that thing.
Will he be safe in this city?
I don't know.
I don't see why not.
He should be, but
We've
With the
seen
way the
goblins
town
here
is,
before. It's just
I'm just saying, like
They were in a
the
bit of a
way the
state.
town is right now, people are probably on high alert. I would.
Okay, I'll just keep him in my room for now.
I just realized, did our parents survive?
we're about to find out.
Oh, it's about to be a bad day. Well,
I've still got
worse.
one rage left, guys.
All right, guys. So, who's
Actually,
going-
yeah, no, I'm walking and I just stop as that thought enters my mind.
Right? Are you okay?
I start walking again. I just thought of something disturbing.
God, do not have disturbing thoughts with all this new information.
So who's going where? Now, that you now have access to Featherfall. How are you guys?
You know, I'm just gonna walk. need to walk this one off. And also, I heard what happened to your friend. I'm just gonna walk.
Yeah.
No offense. No offense.
Ragul, would you mind helping me take off my armor?
Yes. No.
Wait,
Help him get that off.
is it Raggle or Rage?
This is Ragu.
I am so sorry.
I thought it was weird you translated the name. I just didn't care at the moment.
I
More
had a
important
spell
things.
on and it directly translate. I just
Ah, that makes sense. It's no issue.
wait. Then what's your name?
Nin.
Noted. I am also likewise sorry.
So Kevin,
Yes.
the many-hour trek that these individuals spent going up,
Waste of
what is
time.
Kevin
Yes.
doing?
I check in my room. If my
Mhm.
stuff's still there, locking my door,
So
silent
the
prayer,
stuff
and
that
sleep.
the stuff that you originally kept in your room from staying in the city is still there. But would you please make an investigation check for me?
There's a notice on the floor that you walk right past. It's your eviction notice.
Oh, it's him noticing stuff that was taken out a long time ago.
4.
Are you sure it is?
So Kevin, after you say, your prayers to Lathander, you go to rest for the time being. As you hop into bed, there is a small puff of dust or some other substance that comes off of the bed as you sit down. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Or
Mm.
the 3rd.
You've just been poisoned.
13.
Can you even be poisoned?
So,
I'm still low
Kevin.
level enough.
That's also disease, not poison.
Ah,
So Kevin, as you plop down on the bed to take a reprieve, you take 4 points of poison damage. You're considered
legitimately
poisoned,
poisoned.
and you start coughing and hacking as that dust that came off of the bed just hits you the wrong way. You have no idea what happened.
No, are we gonna lose too?
come back. He's dead as well.
Or 5. I don't even have enough lay on hands.
How much HP do you have right now?
Quite a few.
Okay.
More than 20.
Yeah, you don't take any ongoing damage, but you take that little bit as you just get hit with this spastic coughing fit. And you just you get poisoned. You just have no idea why. Obviously, like, you guys were gone for 2 weeks, but you don't think that much dust could have accumulated on your bed in that amount of time.
Make a note in my mind, and I'm gonna rest for now.
Okay. Fair enough. So the rest of you, I ask once again. I know Ragul is walking. How are you all getting down?
I'm walking as well.
Well, Ragul was carrying me, and I'm okay with the free ride. I'm not walking.
Oh, once we start getting to a point where we go different directions, you're on your own.
I know.
Have one.
Do you want him to just yeet you towards your house?
Well, good.
Me and Alice
Over the head soccer ball.
can just We'll take our own route.
Yeah, as like
But
you then like separate to go your ways and you begin like going down. I'll actually it's all going like I'm actually gonna go down to the shopping district. I'm
Right
not
now?
necessarily selling everything now, but I want to take a look and see.
Around what time of day
Fine,
is
you
it?
don't ha-
Like
you don't have to.
daytime, morning, or night,
It is late.
roughly?
So you guys don't know exactly how long or what time you appeared in the city. It was during the daylight hours. However, it is far into the night at this point, like several hours by the time you start making your way down.
Break it away. It's fine. We can still go tomorrow. I just want to take a look down there today.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want any company or anything?
You look absolutely exhausted. It's fine.
I accompany you after I visit.
You guys have had some bad news today. You rest up. It's fine. We'll meet up tomorrow.
Okay. All right. I'll head back down. And do you want to at least jump down to our level so you don't have to walk as much?
That's fine.
So, Nin and Ragul, you guys are checking on parents, right?
Mm-hmm.
everyone we know
Yeah.
So,
gotta
You guys
bring out
had-
that family tree. See what we need to erase.
yeah. So you don't have any other siblings, but you do have a couple of parents, and you grew up in like
A couple of parents. How many parents did we have?
Weirdos.
Well, again, remember what I told you about like dynamics. You guys were kind of
Yeah.
brought up in a group,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Raise a
We have our
village.
parents, and then we have the person that raised us.
right. So your parents, did not see any sort of combat during this encounter. They were actually outside of the city, and you thought they were, but you had to double check. You had to make sure that they didn't come back to help, and However, the group of individuals that you grew up with, there's a good number of them.
Mm-hmm.
While they didn't get hit as hard as some of the other, the 60%, quote unquote, you did lose a little less than half of the individuals that you grew up with, and you spend some time asking around, like who's still alive and this and that. And there's not a lot of confirmation of death. The city is still going over who they have all lost. And unless somebody has physically seen the body, they're just marked down as missing. But it is a substantial amount of individuals that you've grown up with.
All right.
Malachi,
Yes.
can you roll me a D100, please?
He's got another character we've got to revisit.
Hmm?
See if it was killed in the brawl.
Mm.
All I know is not our
91.
fault.
That's how many Dragonborn he killed.
In his dreams. Well, no, actually, he could have pushed him off ledges.
Yeah.
And then what is make a tinkerer's check,
Or
Damon's stats.
all right, give me a second to pull him up. Oh yeah, he does have expertise now.
But would he at the time?
It's fine.
Okay. I mean, it's a fair question.
It is. It's fine. It's not
Can you
bad.
use a party inspiration?
Hey,
No.
he's part of the party?
No, he's not.
Really,
Not-
actually isn't.
No.
Haven't seen that ass in fucking weeks.
Ellis is like, fuck you, bitch.
You're lucky you're not dead yet. If you're not dead right now.
So how much of him is mechanical?
Oh, you wrote a nat 1. Jesus
Hmm.
Christ.
Like I said, can he?
No. So,
But that is actually a 11 still.
Malachi. Damon has been racked with nightmares and daydreams of the time where the party will come for him in his sleep.
Not even
And
that he
murder
killed
him dead.
someone, that we're gonna go get him. Okay.
Yeah.
We're coming.
So, during this attack of the city, there is a brief window of opportunity where individuals come from Mattoon and other cities to help. If given the opportunity, would Damon try to leave the city?
It makes the most sense.
So for the time being, the most that I'll say is that Damon he took advantage of the situation and he was able to teleport away from the city. And we'll decide where after this. But he takes everything he has with him. I mean, he's fearful of the party, but does he leave anything behind? No messages, no nothing.
Probably not.
No. All right. Fair enough.
Logistical question.
Mhm.
How widespread is this like call for help that the city is outputting? Like with Luxon's dad?
Oh. We could get off scot
Happened
free.
Uh,
I got dice. He was in big city.
So, for the time being, I'll say yes, he probably heard of the distress call,
Okay.
but he also does not know where Luxon is right
yeah,
at the
I
moment.
get he doesn't know about Luxon, but he would help the city.
Right. So I'm gonna say for right now, like your parents knew that Luxon was leaving the city. So until they hear from him
Mhm.
and know where he's at, they probably won't jump into almost, risking their
Yeah.
lives.
Okay.
All right. So yeah. So Ragul and Nin, you guys spend the greater part of a couple of hours asking around, the individuals that you can find that, recognize you, ask questions about certain people. And that's what you find out. Your parents are safe. They are back in the city. However, during the time where most of this was happening, they were outside of the city. They were recalled, but by the time they got back, it was mostly to assist with, the effort that was already in place to like fix things. And they've been proactively, assisting in, if fixing some of the shit that's on the bottom level, and they had an apt hand in restraining some of the individuals that went crazy and sort of attacking their friends and family. Now, Gwen and Ellis and Bruno, after Nin and Ragul split off to kind of go their own way, you guys are still a good bit up. And you take a good look at some of the bridges, and while you haven't lived here for a long period of time at all, like you've been up and down a couple of times, so like the faster routes. And you don't think your travel time will be impaired too much. getting down to where you're at. It might take you another hour or so. However, Ellis, you want to go all the way down to the bottom and start asking about some of the stores and some of the individuals that may or may not have taken up shop here in the city to help with rebuilding and things. So are you guys walking your way down, or are you taking the express Gwen path? Because Gwen, you either have to go all the way down with Ellis,
And then walk all the
or
way up.
right, or you guys walk down.
I'm fine walking down so she can go rest.
Yay! I get to go to sleep with 2 spells.
Turn them into sorcery points and just begin the teapot. Or what was it? Was it teacup? Was I called it? I don't remember.
Do they carry long rest? If you turn them into sorcery points?
Were like rules as written? Yes.
Yes. So you
Interesting.
can build
There's
up.
no limit that they say that
In
there
your
is
infinite
for
amount.
sorcery points. So technically,
That is.
however,
stupid.
rules as intended.
She also isn't the warlock that cannot sleep yet,
Yet.
so she would take the exhaustion for. not
Yes.
sleeping.
Mhm.
She's not a coffee lock.
Right. So, Ellis, I'll ask you one simple question. Do you walk Gwen back to her room, or do you let her off at the part where it splits off to where the outsiders live, and then go on your own way?
Unless she specifically asked me, I'll just, I'll split with her then.
Good to know.
Like I said, unless she specifically asked me otherwise.
So, Gwen,
Yeah.
you guys split off about an hour into the walk. You go into the living quarter of the outsiders. That is crazy busier than when you guys first got here,
Oh yes.
with the influx of everybody. Traffic is nuts. It's like it's filled here how the Dragonborn were filled at the bottom long in a time ago, weeks. However, you make me a perception check.
Of course. Will it work?
Gwen, do you have any
Oh,
extra
9.
baked goods on you?
I have some rations on me.
Like-
That's what I've got.
Like when you do your short rest and you bake your cookies to hand out to people, how
Oh no,
many?
I don't have any.
You don't have any more of those?
No.
Okay.
I can do up to 3,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't have any.
So, Gwen, is that you using a party inspiration, or did you just accidentally roll
Oh
twice?
no, I'm exhausted. I have disadvantage.
Oh, you're correct. Look at me being a bad DM. Okay, so Gwen.
Mhm.
How many rations you got on you?
Currently,
Mhm.
one moment.
And what's all in your chef supplies, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I have cooking utensils from home.
Yeah, those ones.
So I assume a cutting board, a knife.
I think in the actual like cooking utensils, it'll tell
You have to go to Xanthars. It tells you in Xanthars. Give me a
Yeah.
sec.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure, but Waffle will get you that information.
Yeah, if you give me
As
just
for
1 second.
specific rations,
Yeah, how many you got?
7.
7.
Oh, you had more.
A metal
no,
pot,
I have
knives.
rations in the bag, which I gave
Oh.
Ellis.
Cook utensils includes a metal pot, knives, forks, a stirring spoon, and a ladle.
Cool. So, Gwen,
Mhm.
after you get back home, and you take off your stuff for the day, and you get settled in, you do notice that 2 of your rations and your ladle are missing.
No,
Minus
I'm
one
just
spoon.
losing things.
Minus 1 large spoon.
One large spoon. I am putting that down.
By the way,
Mi-
Loki, you could be
minus
doing
1
something.
ladle.
You could be doing something during your short rest as a part of cooking utensils called prepare meals.
Giving us more XP. Or
You and up to 5 creatures of your choice regain 1 extra hit point per hit die spent during a short rest.
Nice.
she actually has.
You have to have
that.
access to cooked utensils and sufficient food, though.
Which she normally does.
But that is something that you could be doing.
Nice.
Xanathars, man.
Yeah, I love the
Xanathar.
Xanathar's tool stuff because it lets me, a barbarian, do double damage to stun structures.
Yeah.
And not in the way Siege does, so it stacks.
So,
I need something that gives me Siege expeditiously.
Gwen, you wouldn't happen to. I mean, you don't have Luxon's key.
No,
You know,
I got
don't.
it.
Ellis does.
Do you check on Kevin, or do you just go straight to check on your new goblin?
I'll
friend?
knock on his door, and if he doesn't answer, then I won't bother him.
I'm asleep.
Fair enough. All right. So, Gwen,
Yes.
you walk into your room, fucking
Mhm.
mess. There's shit all over the place. Table is knocked over. The chair is knocked over. The bed is a pigsty, and you see your blue goblin friend wrapped up in the blanket that was on your bed, rolling around on the floor like it's his favorite toy. Just
So,
rolling around like a roly poly.
what do we have here? And I just kind of stare at him.
He stops when he hears you, then he sits up, still wrapped up in the blanket, and like his mouth moves for a second, and he just Mastox Pharaoh.
Uh-huh.
Clearly, you should
Okay.
invest in the stock market. He's a genius.
All right. Well, help me put everything back, and I'll get you some food. Tomorrow we'll figure this out.
Dother Diet Makawa.
Oh, this is just gonna be so fun! Thank you, Sierra League. Thank you.
So you clean up your room.
Yeah,
get your friend-
Prestidigitation, do your unseen servant, just start.
Clean up,
Fixing things.
Clive, if you would.
I
So what do you do with your goblin friend here? Do you like tuck him in? You shackle
I'll
him
pull out
to
my
your table?
bedroll.
Okay. You shove him in the
I-
bedroll, tie him down.
point to it. You can either do this or the bed. Pick one.
He does like the swaying thing back and forth and just It makes no like
All right.
makes no
well,
motion to either or.
And I just kind of gently push him towards the bed. Just stay there. Don't cause any problem.
You gently push him and he gently pushes you back.
Throws a fucking vegetable in the head.
Go get the food. Go get the food. And I'm just gonna toss one of the rations onto the bed.
Yeah, he'll like jump onto the bed with the ration and just like kind of lay over and just chow down.
Let's get some sleep. And I have no idea what I'm gonna do.
Mhm.
Do you have a name? I can't tell if you're that you don't understand me or that's just a noise you made or if that's actually your name. Okay, Mr. Babble. Alright. I'll deal with you in the morning. Stay here. Don't go outside. I don't want you to die.
All right,
Name is
and you
now
lay
Mr.
down and get some
Babble.
sleep,
Yep.
Mr. Babble.
I like how the one who doesn't understand his language is the one taking care.
No one understands his language. He doesn't understand his language.
He's not
It's under-
speaking a language.
At least I can distinguish when he actually says something.
You know when it's common and gobbledygook. That's all. You still don't know what the fuck he's
Yeah.
saying.
For sure. All right. So, Ellis, on your way down, you get to the bottom and you look up in the middle of the night. Clear sky, stars. You see there's a good bit of light, although you don't see either of the moons at the top of the canyon. Although it's not as many people as when you guys first emerged down here from the den. There is a number of people working into the night, to help rebuild some of the storefronts and residences that are here on the bottom level. So what exactly are you planning on doing once you emerge down here?
Looking around, seeing that like 40% of the people here are different races now.
Yeah.
Gaining. I know I saw like maybe an elf earlier. Do I see another one at all now?
Make a perception check. Why not?
It's another natural 20.
Another natural 20. Okay.
Ah,
It's a fucking
dang.
unicorn, man. It's a unicorn.
Yeah.
So it's 30.
And that die.
It's not fucking Sky's D20. That
So,
was busted.
He's gotta wait for it to throw it. The DM will snatch it. Kill us with it.
Fine. Okay, so
the golden snitch.
the golden snitch. So you do a little bit of wandering around, looking for an elf of sorts. And
But
probably
they're a
like
half elf.
probably like 5-10 minutes into your walk and you're glancing around, you do see what looks like not a full elf, but definitely a half elf individual. He's a younger man with kind of medium length, unruly red hair. Has a bundle of all sorts of things in his arm. You see papers, little knickknacks, and you see a couple of like smaller trinkets and whatnot. And he seems to be kind of rushing about from one place to the next. It definitely seems to be moving with a purpose. But in your little trek here, he's the only individual of elvish descent that you come across.
I'll like go up to that person. In Elvish. Excuse me.
In common, he goes, do you speak common?
Yes, I do. Sorry.
Well-
I was just hoping. Common isn't my first language, so I was hoping. But whatever, it's fine.
Can I help you, miss?
Do you happen to know of any locations that can identify what magical items are, as well as a place that I can sell monster parts? I just came from out of town.
I can't.
Well, definitely not the monster parts, but I know my master definitely appraises some items.
Oh, okay. Can you point me in that direction?
So he points in a direction, but it's not straight. It's kind of at an angle. And you kind of follow the line of where he's pointing, and you see that about 20 to 30 feet up on the rock face of the wall, there is what looks like a solid mass of white stone.
Is there like a door?
Nope, it's just a big old like cube of white.
Okay, so I'm good at climbing, but I don't see a door.
Oh, there's a sign at the bottom. You can get in there. We live up there.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
That
What was your name?
my name is Ignatius, but I go by Iggy.
And what's the name of the shop?
Pulling up my notes. Give me a second.
1, 2, 3, vanish.
Yeah. Ah. Midas's Marble Market.
Midas.
Midas, not Midas.
Was it Midas? MITUS?
Midis.
Like
Midas.
the golden
Kingdom Midas.
touch.
Yes. Think.
And
yeah,
then
King Midas.
S apostrophe.
Yes. Midas's Marble
Yeah.
Market.
Midas. So it ends in S.
Marble or marble?
Marble.
Marble. Like the stone. But the individual here, Iggy, will say to you, it is the middle of the night. I don't think he's awake. You might have to check back in the morning.
What time? Open?
After the sun comes up, for sure.
Okay.
He's a man of... He kind of does what he wants.
I can respect that. Okay. Thank you so much, Iggy. You were a great help.
Yeah, so you were just looking to identify some things?
Yeah, I have a ring here, as I'll pull out the ring. Found it, and I know it's magical, but I don't know exactly what it does. And
It
I might
looks
have
nice.
something else. Yeah, I mean, I guess not really my style, but
I would love to help, but I haven't really been working with him for very long. Bring it by, and he doesn't charge that much for just looking at items, but yeah.
how much?
Usually it's like 15 or 20 gold.
I was like, and that's not typically a lot.
You see him kind of glance at you up and down, taking in what sort of attire you have on. And this young gentleman, and he's probably in his very early 20s.
Oh, what a
he-
coinkydink.
He has a very, very nice, silken shirt on and very loose, comfy fitting clothes. Definitely looks like a young man of means. And he looks at you when
It just
you
looks like
ask.
clothes.
Yeah, it looks like impractical clothes from your standpoint.
Honestly, I've seen how quickly those things burn.
Yes. So after you ask your question, he goes, a master really deals with a higher end clientele.
What does that mean? I don't I mean, I live decently far up, but
That is the cheapest service that he offers.
what other services does he offer? I don't really. My experience with magic is limited. I can cast some, but it's not the kind that really looks at things like this.
Oh, well, he sells magic items, and I believe he makes magic items. He hasn't really shown me any of that yet, but he does custom orders, and he repairs things.
Oh, he's like him. Gotcha.
He just looks at you very confused.
I see. Okay. Well, thank you for your help, Iggy.
Your master reminds me of a murderer.
Yeah, and like I said, his hands are full, and you see him just kind of he looks at you and then glances in the way of the marble brick that he pointed at earlier, And he just kind of like gives you a nod, like, okay, thanks, bye, and kind of like goes on his way very awkwardly in that direction.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, I just kind of like look towards Bruno. I'm just like, I thought there'd be some sort of familiarity with Elf, but there was no similarities there at all. I didn't.
That's kind of racist of you.
Bold of you to assume.
Pretty much everyone I've ever known is an elf, so you know. Oh, we all kind of had the same culture.
Yeah.
Oh, I was talking about this with some other people. Like, yeah, I just realized the Fae and like that kind of culture are probably the most racist out of all of them, because if Fae don't do what they're supposed to do, they die. Like if Redcap doesn't do blood, they die. Hag doesn't steal kids, they die. Like,
Is that like a thing?
yeah,
Um,
yeah. A lot of Faes are, if they don't act like a Fae, they die.
They have rules to live by. Yeah.
Huh.
So
I will look for another individual, avoiding dwarves because I've had bad experiences where I seem to offend dwarves. I will ignore, like, not anyone short. That's honestly, like, I seem to offend a lot of short people, so I'm just gonna not go for a short person.
The taller
So
the
I'll say
better.
The tallest person I can find.
you say the tallest person you can
The
find?
tallest person I can find. I'm going the
Okay.
opposite.
You're a ghoul again.
He was like, "Oh, I need some coffee." I'm.
We were out of milk.
Let's see.
The clan's
What
out of
animal-
milk. I must make a journey.
What animal do we milk?
What?
Dragon?
Oh,
Do dragons have tits? Let me Google that.
Depends who you
Dragon
ask.
tits.
you
Yeah.
really
That
don't
depends on
want
what
to Google
artist you
that.
ask.
You do not want to Google that.
No, you totally want to Google that.
What?
Depends
What
on
is?
the artist.
What is a YIF part?
May I mention we have 2 people actually viewing us
Yeah,
tonight?
we actually have viewers today.
Good, they can.
So
They
We're
can
not going to
do
be
what
on
we
our best
talked about.
behavior.
No,
This is
they
not a
underst-
game.
They understand
have
this
to
is
know.
exactly how we are.
Yeah.
Listen to
All the
you.
time.
So-
Yep.
Normal.
waffle.
Yeah.
Ellis glancing around for the tallest motherfucker she can find.
I was in the direction of who I seem to offend. Yes.
She sees a very well dressed Goliath in the distance.
Is
All
that
these
Alex?
people with impractical clothing.
Yes.
Alex, girl?
Oh,
Yes.
what?
So I look at this. Do they have hair? Are they bald? Like, what am I like?
Bald individual.
Okay.
Very pasty, like bluish tinge skin. Like not something that Ellis has seen before. Like this
Nope.
person looks like they are a dead person walking. The odd tinge of their skin
What
color.
do you mean? We saw that odd blue skin already in Dead Goblins.
This individual stands a good half a head higher than Ragul does when he stands straight up. He's tall. He's not really carrying anything. He doesn't seem to be walking in any general direction, just kind of looking around, stopping every now and again to look at an individual or a building being repaired.
I will go up to this incredibly tall. How tall would you say? Like 8 something?
Yeah. Well,
So this
we'll give it-
person?
yeah.
This person with a solid 3 feet
Yeah.
on me.
Yeah. Mhm.
I'm a low 5'2". I was like, excuse me?
So, Ellis, you're
Hello?
on the
Hello?
You're on the bottom floor, right? There is that there's that lingering feeling of wrongness that wasn't nearly as strong as when you guys were in the den. And there's also that overwhelming smell of death and decay when you guys first left. Just, a lot of death happened here recently.
Mhm.
When you approach this individual, like you yell at them and they kind of like give you this awkward like wave back and just accept the fact that you're talking to them and approaching them.
Uh-huh.
As you get closer, you and Bruno both wrinkle your nose as like that smell of like not wrongness, but there's definitely a bad smell coming from this individual as you get closer.
I will. This might be normal for tall people. I will go forward. Excuse me? I was looking for a place to know where I can sell Monster pots.
There's a good hustle and bustle around, and this individual does exactly what you shouldn't do to short people, which is squat down to like get at your level.
Oh no, that's fine. I don't have to yell anymore.
Yeah. So he squats down a good bit, and you can hear his clothing kind of stretch as his bulk underneath kind of like
Mhm.
does its thing.
Mojito?
But he gets down and is, excuse me, what did you want?
Hi. Do you know where I could sell monster pots from outside of the city?
Well, my name is Landel, and you're being very rude.
I always seem to mess this up. I'm sorry. I am new here. I don't know how to people.
Well, whether you're here or not, that is just rude to not introduce yourself anywhere that you live.
And they've got you there.
He
I've
introduced
never
himself.
run into. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm Ellis. I'll just. Hi.
I'm now wondering if this is a waffle thing or his character thing because Robin did the exact same thing like 2 weeks ago.
All right.
Robin's an asshole. He doesn't give a shit who the fuck you are.
All right.
Ellis is ignorant. Different.
I have
Yeah.
completely forgotten what you started to ask me because you were so rude. What did you need?
Oh, I was looking. Do you know where I could sell monster pots from outside the city?
I mean, I think there's a butcher somewhere down here. I don't know. What sort of monster parts?
Like monsters like this, as I'll pull out a whole ass grell.
A whole ass grill. That is like you see by the way he's dressed, and he's like nicely dressed, like colorful clothes, very out of place for
Impractical for
right.
stealth.
He doesn't recoil at the body. In fact, he actually gets in closer a little bit to like inspect it.
Mhm.
It's like doesn't look like anything I could use. So I'm sorry.
I mean, I also have, as I'll put in, and I have this, as I have like Carapace from the Umberhawk, and I also have this as the mandible. I start like pulling out things. Like I have this as I pull out a whole
So-
cranium rat.
That looks a little bit more insectoid. Did it have any sort of poison sac or stinger by any chance?
Not that I saw. I had these plates, the mandible, and then its eyes. When you looked at it, it seemed to like it had like an effect if you try to look at it.
Well,
This thing, as I pull back out the whole ass grill, had a poison that affected an ally of mine.
and when you make note of that, he kind of looks down at the little like barbs that are at the end of the tentacles. He kind of like doesn't touch, but definitely gets in close to look. He's like, I see. What exactly did it do to your friends, if you don't mind me asking?
It's what was all the features of this grill? I'm trying to remember, like out of character, like all the. I know of its poison so I'll describe like the poison sting. I can't remember if it did other things, just out of character.
Man, it's run away,
No, we
right?
never got to experience.
Yeah, I think we kind of killed it kind of quickly.
Yeah.
The only thing I really saw it do was the poison lash with its mandibles. I don't know what else it can do.
Are you looking to sell it now or trade for things? 'Cause I do deal in poisons and toxins. I am an alchemist of sorts. I could buy it off you here, but it is not something that I am familiar with. So I could offer you a few gold coins without knowing its worth.
That's more herbalism than alchemy.
I have that. Well, if you're alchemist, you do weird potions and no ingredients. Do you know what these are? As I'll pull out a vial that's more like white powdered and one that's the white syrup.
He He'll actually take these from you because they're, in the vial, and he'll shake it around a little bit to look at the powder. At a glance, can't say that I do without any. They look old. He kind of like looks at the corks and whatnot.
I
might
tried to
just
get
be-
ones that were more intact. I have a bunch of these ones as I point to the syrupy ones.
Yeah, they just look very expired. And without action, I don't know if they lost coloration in after being expired, or if this is their natural color. Without doing some tests, I wouldn't be able to tell you anything else.
Okay, I mean, do you have a place that I could come to in the future? That way I can... we can probably try to talk about this. I know it's late and I have some friends with me that want to look around at some stuff too. I'm just sort of getting a head start.
I do have a small apothecary shop. I mean, without showing you where it's at, I can't really give directions. But if you come down here, say maybe midday tomorrow, you just go down the line, you'll probably smell the shop.
Okay, that helps. And do you have a name for it?
No, most of the buildings here, I mean, unless the individuals feel like staying, most of this is all temporary. Although now that I think of it, I don't know how they plan on leaving this. I guess that's a problem for tomorrow. Just walk until you smell the smell of fish and poison. He says that very deadpan.
And what was his name? I didn't write it down.
Landel.
Landel.
Like a ladle, but with an N.
He took your ladle.
I was gonna say that.
Landel.
All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
All right.
Thank you, Landel.
He stands up, and you can actually hear his knees pop a little bit as he stands
Same.
all the way up, and he gives you this like half bow, and like he still like is over top of your head when he bows over.
I would give like an awkward bow. Is that how you say goodbye here?
And he takes his leave and turns around and walks away.
I gotta get better at this whole people thing. It's just
Yeah, you do. Anything else you looking for, or?
I'll just we could speak through. Just ask a couple
Yeah,
different people to see
for
if I
sure.
can find any locations, anything that's open. You know.
Okay, so
Get-
make a general charisma check.
There it is. Not negative. It's not
Yeah.
positive.
Yeah.
18.
18. Okay. So
Plus zero.
you ask around, and a
Uh-huh.
lot of the individuals that are actually out here and doing things are actively, assisting in the reconstruction of the buildings. And most of them can't be bothered with, you asking questions. Some of them kind of wave you off. Others just generally give you answers. They have no idea.
I introduce myself to every single person.
Good. You have a couple of people that tell you that they've seen a couple of shops selling all kinds of things, like general stores from the sound of things. Although, would Ellis know that? I don't know. Do you describe to them like what you're looking for exactly? Like for just
Typically, like I'll
selling
ask
the
like
stuff?
monster parts that like we use. Like I'm like, I got a big insectoid arm and like a
Okay.
a brain with tentacles, and
Sure.
like I'll just describe these horrific things to like average people. They're like, you have
Okay.
a what now?
So as you're going through, most of them look at you like you're fucking weird, because you are. But one
Yeah.
of them,
Yeah.
but one of them kind of like stops and like thinks for a second and goes, "You know what? There was this goblin that I met here selling things. And they tell you that it was hard to tell what the individual was selling because it looked like they collected stuff their entire life and brought it all here with them. There was piles of junk, but they definitely described there being pieces of monsters and, foodstuffs and whatnot. However, without even approaching this goblin, they were, yelled at from halfway across the street, and it sounded like the goblin was trying to sell him a shiny ring. But other than that, they don't really say, like, they don't have any other recollection of anybody that might buy monster parts.
I'll ask for directions and where they saw the person.
I mean, they give you like general directions. They point, down one of the directions of the canyon floor and say, maybe 25 minutes walk that way.
Okay. Also, do you happen to know where the furnace is?
Like,
It's a shop named the Furnace.
oh, no.
Trust. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you so much. As I will head off, and as the night's growing later, I'm like, I gotta go back.
Yeah, so you're not looking for this goblin individual. You're heading back up.
It's so much fun.
You?
I go look.
Oh man, when you gonna get your exhaustion?
Hey, the perks of being a half elf that can't at all trance.
Okay, so you walk about 25, 30 minutes in the direction that the individual pointed to you. And you definitely see this stall that he was explaining to you. There is like a mass of clothing, rags, blankets kind of massed right behind like the front of the stall. Looks like this individual either lays on it, sits on it, whatever. This is where they stay when they sell things. But then you notice little bits of just junk all over the shelf walls. You definitely see pieces of monster parts here.
Okay.
100%. However, how close of a look are you getting to this place?
I'll
You
get
don't see-
close.
Yeah, you don't see the individual, like the goblin individual here. So you
Junk is very interesting to me because
Yes.
that's shit I haven't seen before. So I will absolutely check it
So
out.
you get closer, and it definitely has like a trash smell to it. Like, there's not a lot of food here to like rot and decay, but it definitely smells musty.
Mhm.
But as you get a closer look, you see most of it is like living things. Like you see cooking utensils and bits of clothing and just stuff people would use on like
Another person that took your ladle.
an everyday basis. However, as you're looking around, taking a closer look at the stall, you see that behind the stall, underneath one of the shelves, there are a half dozen display cases that are locked and have a large variety and assortment of rings inside.
As like around, I don't see the goblin at all.
Mm-mm, you do not.
I look around, there's like other people around.
There's a few moving from place to place. Most of them have all like, are all working in one area. They have materials and they're
I just got like scan. I just don't see them. Like,
yeah. And the individuals that are walking past are very, very few and far between.
like pull up my thieves. No, I'm kidding. I'll try. I'll just be like, if I can't see him, I'll just like. Well, I guess we'll have to come here when he's open tomorrow. I want to look at rings and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
No monster pots. Okay. Bruno, are you ready to go back home? And Bruno's like, whoa.
Please, mom. Please.
Actually, yeah, doesn't Bruno need a normal
Yes, he
life?
Yes, he does.
It's like the absent-minded. It's like, come on, let's keep going. It's like, no. This is naughty with the rest of you guys. Come on, we can walk 8 more hours. Stop.
I'll fucking kill you.
He's like, please. All right, let's head
No
back up.
more. Yeah, and again, it does take another couple of hours to get up there. So you're like 3/4 into the night by the
Yeah.
time you get to your room.
You'll be fine. Bruno's gonna wake up in the morning and be like,
Bruno's not gonna wake up in the morning. He will continue to sleep.
He's hibernating, bro.
So going into the rooms, I will actually go into Luxon's room.
Okay, you unlock Lux's room.
I'll go in there and everything's the same. Same as I
Seems
left it.
Yeah, it's untouched.
Bruno's immediately just go on the floor and just poof, down on the ground.
In Luxon's room.
Yes.
Okay.
And I will sleep in there.
With the dead body. Not creepy
Mhm.
at all.
I mean, it probably still smells there too.
No, it's been prestidigitated.
It still
Yeah.
smells
Oh,
because
have
it
to-
got wretched after it started.
Yeah.
cooking.
So it
It
got
hasn't been that. Yeah.
it got prestidigitated.
I can sanitize a piece of shit, but it's still a piece of shit.
There's also a fact that you guys stopped it from decaying, but it is still at the point of decay, so
Now,
it's still producing.
Let me ask you this: would you rather sleep in the room?
I blame myself for his death.
Yeah. Would you rather sleep in the room with the
Do
cadaver
you don't
or
don't
the goblin
blame
restroom?
Damon for his death?
Oh, absolutely. Doesn't mean I can't blame multiple people.
That's true.
Damon still is on a hit list. Let's not
All
Well,
right.
and
Alright,
I
that's gonna
will
last, unfortunately.
make sure the door's locked, and then I'm gonna trance.
Oh,
I will enter the reverie and just gotta make sure that shit's locked.
all right. So, the first one up in the morning is Kevin. Kevin, make me a Constitution saving throw, sir.
No.
Leaping in poison.
Yeah.
He's like, this is fine.
15.
I think
15. So with the 15, like you
Pretty
wake
good.
up and your skin is burning, and I mean, you slept on a bed of poison, man. Your skin is tingling, it's burning, though you're not having the coughing fit, and you don't feel ill, but it's definitely not something maybe you should continue to do over the course of the next couple of days.
I'm gonna get out of bed and lay hands 5 points.
you got prickly sweat.
And then if you wouldn't mind, after waking up and like getting, situated, make another investigation check for me.
Ten. I'm,
Ten.
He's an
today.
average person.
I'm never gonna find what you want me to see.
Nope,
Hey,
it's fine.
10's average.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Nope. Hey, he looks around and you see nothing. Yeah. What do you do start of your day, Mr. Kevin? Because you are sleeping.
Wait.
You probably woke up before Ellis got here.
First thing, lay on hands for 5. Because
Yeah.
something happened. I feel awful. I didn't get a good rest. Am I still poisoned?
Oh.
No.
You're clear of poison.
Meditate over what has happened and look at my belongings, and I'm wondering, should I just skip town? Don't really know them that well. We just got together, and I don't want to be blamed for this. They're gonna be looking for an scapegoat, and what's better than people who just showed up to your city before it was
Mhm.
attacked? I'm gonna slowly peek out my door. Do I see people outside in the common area?
No. You hear a little bit of hustle and bustle coming from the floor below you and from outside, but your floor here, with some of your party members still staying on it, is pretty quiet. In fact, you could probably hear Gwen snoring in the other room.
Can I try to
Door?
check the room?
That would
No,
be
it's
Mr.
canon.
Babel.
It's canon. No, it's
That-
canon. Gwen
Kind of
snores.
DM said it.
I'm gonna
God
check
made it
the
so.
room. Can I? Is the door unlocked?
Whose room?
Her room.
Gwen's room? I
Yeah.
don't know. Do you lock? I think she did lock it because she
Did she
doesn't want
lock
her
it?
friend to come out. Yeah, she doesn't want Mr. Babbles to come out.
I don't need him wandering places and then
Yeah.
causing more trouble for me.
So you go to check the door,
Yep.
and it's definitely locked. But as you like touch the handle, you just hear from the other side, and then like you hear like the pitter patter of some footsteps, and then some slight like banging on the other side of the door.
Fingers going underneath the
thing
door.
is-
Oh,
Does that thing sleep?
she took that home. That's right.
And you don't see fingers going underneath the door, but you definitely see like tips of toes. Like he's standing directly up against the door.
I'm gonna tap the door lightly 3 times. Just does he react?
Yeah, so you go tap tap tap, and you just hear "Ping," as like it's like something slams against the other side of the door.
And she's
What
still asleep.
happened? I haven't
Uh,
noticed any of this.
roll a perception check with disadvantage.
She's been
Hell
doing
yeah,
that all
will do.
night. You're gonna ignore him.
You guys just get used to it. It's like a fan going, you know?
Yeah.
If anything, you
That's
could alert it when it
solid
stops.
6.
Six.
No,
Yeah, no,
shit.
you're asleep. You hear like the bang like after you tap, Kevin. And you
Mhm.
hear like this very 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 slight grunt, like maybe pain, maybe discomfort, you don't know, and then you just hear from the other side of the door.
Silently pray for that stupid room, and then I'm gonna go back to my place and
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Find Speed, get Drakey back, and then just
Sure.
wait for people to start waking up.
He sent Drakey up here
I've had
before.
Drakey up here before.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a tight squeeze.
He's a tight squeeze to get up the stairs, but he fits.
Why is there a horse on the 3rd floor?
He's thin.
One.
He's thin. Is
He's
really
thin.
what it
He's
is.
just long. Yeah.
He walks
Yeah.
on the ceiling. Don't worry, there's double space. We
He's
have
not a
double.
gecko. He's a.
We have double the space.
All right. So, Kevin, you're just waiting for people to start to wake up.
We
Yeah.
changed the width. He's
I- All right. So, the second people to wake up would be Nin and Red Ghoul when it comes to the group of things. So, what are you guys doing directly after waking up?
I
You
mean,
weren't really told anything else.
Yeah.
So are
we were
you-
told to like introduce them, weren't we? Not introduce them, but like
You were told to bring them back at some point in the future, but you were not told that it was,
Important.
imperative. It wasn't.
I
you
mean-
weren't told to do it tomorrow.
hmm
You guys still don't have like a bearing of what happened within the city or the extent of the damages or anything. So it's really up to you guys if you want to go look around and
Yeah,
see
I
what you
guess
see.
today we just look around.
take it all
who's
in.
Left.
Yeah, if there's anything that you guys found down in the den, I don't know who has what. So if you guys want to try
I
to
don't
sell some
think
stuff
Rogue has
yourselves,
Anything.
Any restaurant? See if our restaurant
I
survived.
think Ellis has all that shit.
Yep.
I like to put
Bag.
things in my bag.
Oh, actually, right.
Yeah.
Quick question:
yes.
do I have that crystal still that we used to get
Oh, the
past the?
crystal. We put it in the door.
Yeah, it,
Oh,
it
yeah.
was like there's a slot that it's slotted in.
I have the wooden panel though that said no secret doors here.
You sure do. Secret.
Bolt everything down. I stole the bolt.
Mhm. All right, so you guys are just kind of roaming around, seeing the extent of the
Yeah.
damages. Are you meeting up with the other individuals here? Because I think you guys have been to where they live, so you at least know. where you're staying.
If I'm in the area, I'll swing by.
I will say, go ahead and make a charisma check, either one of you, with advantage.
got it.
Since it's like you'll probably be asking some questions of the other dragonborn and whatnot.
18.
18. So,
Uh,
you get
Actually,
what's up?
I'm gonna try to head to one of the churches and fucking be that way.
The
Do
churches.
what?
I'm a clergyman.
Yeah, he's a
Mhm.
cleric of Bahamut.
To see what? Like
Well,
ask
just
questions?
more information.
So, make your own charisma check then. In that case, then with advantage because they are your people.
My first one was this. So it doesn't matter.
Cool.
Nothing has changed.
Yeah, I was gonna give whoever advantage anyway because these
Minus
guys are
one. Oof. Oh,
That is-
buddy.
11.
11. Okay, so
Yeah,
first
we
off,
kinda
Red Ghoul.
spread out.
You guys, or well, you specifically. Like Nin says he's going to go ask some of the the other clerics and whatnot. So you go to take a stroll around, ask some people, if they have any more specifics about what happened, and just kind of try to absorb as much of what exactly fucking happened as you could. And you hear much of the same story as before. Some individuals that were actually on the bottom floor describe it as a heat wave, flash of reddish yellow light, and then the attack happens, and they describe it as just individuals just walking down the street next to one another, and then just at each other's throats the next moment. Most of the damage seems to have stemmed from the bottom and gets less crazy as you go up. It seems that whatever the magic happens definitely took root right outside the den, the bottom floor. And of course, the higher elevations are easier to defend. If individuals are trying to run up, upstairs in the corridor, it's easier to defend that way. That's why the stone bridges are more intact the higher up you go. A couple of other things that you find out is that the outsiders that came are fucking weird. like Ellis was told, like they are some eccentric individuals. Like you have to be pretty fucking crazy not only to want to uproot yourselves at the end of the teleport and perhaps be stuck here, but also during a crisis where people are actively trying to kill one another. So very, very, very strange people have taken root here. There's no like one large population of people that came in as groups. It's mostly like the outlanders, the individuals that didn't belong to begin with. Or the brave few that wanted to take a big risk in coming here and try to make as much out of a bad situation as they could. That's why a lot of the people that came over here are merchants and those trying to
People trying to
make
profit
something.
from despair.
Exactly. So, you also find out that, like I mentioned before, that there is a disparity between how many Dragonborn are on, one side of the inner wall, and the far inner wall is mostly the outlanders, the outsiders, and that was done purposefully. They are trying to not isolate themselves from the individuals, but it makes things go more smoothly when they're all living in the same area and they give you this spiel. It's basically they wanted to isolate themselves off from one another, and you feel like that's the general consensus. Like this is still your guys' city, and you want to keep as much of that to yourselves as possible, but you also understand that their presence here is like a necessity.
Yeah.
You also find out that there is a large inner marketplace on the inner side of the wall that some of the outsiders have built that is rather close to the living quarters. And it was done partly out of, some of them just wanted their shops and what they were like the goods and services that they were selling here to be closer to where they were living, and partly because the bottom level is still a fucking hot mess and there's a lot of people, actively doing stuff down there, and they wanted to stay out of as far out of the way as possible.
Okay.
So you do find discover that there is a location of a secondary marketplace that is mostly outsiders. There any specific questions that you would be that I have not maybe answered that you maybe
What is
want
the
to?
current window for teleportation when these people that don't want to stay will be leaving, or is this like they leave?
I think that's closed.
There has not been any word about whether or not they were going to reopen teleportation back to their home cities. So for the time being, this is a permanent solution. Some of the individuals have heard rumors that they might revisit that once things are more settled down, but for the time being, this is how it's going to be.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I want to ask about what is being done on repairing the bridges, because that is something I can actually help with.
The bridges.
Yeah.
So right now, the bridges have been treated as an inconvenience.
Mhm.
And most of the focus of repairs have been to residential areas and people's storefronts and things like that. The bridges have been put aside for the time being.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any?
Nin. I was
Yeah,
going to say Nin.
Nin's
On the
gonna
other
be-
hand, you get some of that. Most of the clergy folks of Bahamut, they're a little bit more sheltered. Most of the upper echelon of the church actually lives higher up, so they didn't get hit nearly as hard as some of the others did. And a lot of the Dragonborn seen that as a good thing, because now that the clerics are able to help as much as they can, and they've been holding services for individuals more than they normally do. And a lot of the masses, while Bahamut is the main object of their worship here, people have definitely become more devout in the last couple of weeks than they have been in a long time. One bit of information that you do hear is there's a rumor going around at some of the lower levels of the churches that they are trying to attack the root of whatever this issue was directly, and that there might be some sort of force being pulled in behind the scenes to do that. You don't know to what extent, and you don't know who's manning it, but it's just a rumor.
That basically the church is starting a force, or
That the church might be putting together their own force to deal with the problem.
I'll probably try to get weasel my way into that a bit more, because I am probably far more of a battle cleric than a just supporting cleric.
Correct, but you only rolled an 11, so that's what you learned.
Okay, that's how I spend a bit of my time, though.
Yeah. So you bounce back and forth to some of the inner places of worship that you know of, and you try to get as much information about that as possible. But it seems that for the time being, at least, it is a very, very far removed rumor that's just floating around. There doesn't seem to be any solid proof, or not any that anybody's willing to speak up about.
Mhm.
at least. Gwen,
Yes, sir.
what are you doing in the morning?
Uh, first seeing how trash my room is.
Actually, so I'd say Gwen and Ellis, you guys would probably wake up roughly the same time.
Yep.
It takes a couple of hours both ways for you guys. So as you're waking up, Gwen, the goblin goes fucking bananas that you're awake, and that just starts and starts like moving around like the chair and the table and stuff. And Ellis, you definitely hear this through the walls, and even you, Kevin, you've been awake for a couple of hours. You could tell that your group members are waking up at this point.
Good morning, Mr. Babble. Why don't we get some breakfast? I will take care of the room in a moment.
Loki, roll me a D100, please.
Uh-huh.
Why in the world do I get insect?
43.
43. So as he's babbling, when you mention something about breakfast, he points to his mouth with one of his fingers. It's like the most coherent bit of body language that he's given you since you
Ever.
took him under your wing. Yeah.
All right. You at least know the term breakfast.
He's just like and just like pointing to his mouth like
Fantastic. Let's get some food. I need a ladle.
Later.
So I'll get up, and Bruno is not having it. Bruno is basically like, fuck you. I don't want none of this. You kept me out. Suck dick.
I'll
Okay.
just unlock my door and say, Mr. Babble, just stay next to me. Don't go running off, please. then I'll
immediately
open the
after
door.
you guys leave. As soon as the door opens, he starts bolting.
No.
You gotta use the restroom.
Like towards the stairs.
What are you talking about? There was a corner in the room for that.
You try to grab him, or do you just let him go?
No, I'll follow him. I'll try to. I'll
He's
try to be like,
sprinting.
he's sprinting.
Yep.
How much faster than her is it?
He's probably he's
a
at
little
least
fast.
5 foot faster than
Yeah.
me.
So sprinting is 10 feet of turn faster.
I'll follow to see where he's going.
So he sprints and goes up the stairs.
Jumps off the roof and dies.
Going?
And I just emerge out of the room.
You see her chasing after the mostly naked blue goblin going upstairs.
I'm gonna
just
peek out my
like-
door.
No!
And he's not like running normally. He has like his hands above his head, like
As I open my door, I'm gonna go, Drakey, go get him.
Oh
Oh,
no!
mm.
Good
Drake, you want Drakey to sprint up the stairs?
how fast is Drakey?
Faster than her. Let me check.
Mhm.
I think he's my movement speed, but he might be 40.
Are you? Is it a what is the stat block are you basing it off of?
I'm assuming it's Drake.
Horse? No, the spell uses a horse, I believe.
Well, I don't know if he's using the mastiff stat block.
I'm not.
yeah, Divine
it's
Greater
it's
Steed
on
is-
Drake. It's on his notes. I'm looking for his character token. Where is the token?
Like I said, I don't know what stat block you're actually basing it off of. So.
30 feet movement.
That's it?
What?
I think.
Are you legit actually using a Drake?
Yeah.
Like a guard Drake or what type of Drake?
Well, the spell specifies what stats you
It's
can
a guard
use.
drake.
Is that one of them?
Yeah, guard drakes take 30 feet.
Yeah, they've got 30 feet.
Yep, it's a guard
So
drake.
it doesn't catch up any quicker. However, quickly enough, the goblin runs out of floors. So now it literally gets to the top floor, bolts down the hallway, and is at the end of the hallway as the Drake and Gwen both run and you know, pin
I
him.
feel so
off to the
bad for
side.
all or for all your guys' neighbors.
Yeah, and in point in case, there's a couple that open their door like bleary eyed, just woken up, like, the fuck's making that noise? Like, get out of
I'm
here!
sorry. I'm sorry. Go back to sleep. It's okay.
Bad neighbor 101.
Yeah.
So what do you
Luckily,
guys
like
do?
our floor is like pretty much just us.
Yeah.
Except for everyone under us who's like,
There's
who's
still
that?
people above and below us.
Yeah.
I assume these are made of stone.
They are.
Echo.
Yeah, so we're fine. We're fine. We're
So what do you guys
Uh.
do once you corner him?
Drakey is gonna try
Actually-
to grab him.
Yeah, Drakey. Well, you said get him.
Yeah,
You
get
didn't
him.
say.
So
make an athletics check.
He can mentally command it.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I mean, it's pretty safe, or the government wouldn't be unwise to assume, hey, it's trying to eat.
So the goblin, while being a slippery individual, Drakey's not having it, and just grabs onto his leg as he tries to like squeeze by, and just has him in a vice grip, and he's like pulling at his leg with his arms like ah.
No. Drop him. And I'm gonna just attempt. Oh, I don't have the strength for this. Oh my god.
Hey, Kevin, are you going up to like see what they're doing, or
I'm
is Ellis
walking up.
following?
Yeah, I'm walking up. About how far away do you think he is from me? Like more than 100 feet?
Well, you don't have line of sight. 'cause They're up a couple of floors. But eventually, when you get to the top floor, he's only like, maybe 60 feet away, if that.
I'll just say, Drakey, drop him. He's not food.
Don't drop him. Don't drop him. We gotta tie him first.
Tie him?
He's gonna run away the second he touches the ground. At least put a leash on it.
Leash? No.
Fine, Drakey, let it go.
Okay, he lets him go. And
Yep.
For a moment, like he doesn't realize that he's let go. He's still like tugging on that leg that was in Drakey's mouth, and then it stops. Then it stands up, and then it looks at you, Gwen, and then it looks at Drakey, and just starts running away from Drakey. Ah! Down the hall.
Oh.
I told you. Is he coming towards me?
Yeah. He's running
I'm
towards
gonna
the
try to
stairs.
catch him. Make sure he
Alright.
doesn't get past me.
Make an athletics check.
Stupid goblins. Okay. 6.
So, Kevin, you go to grab him, and he ducks under your arms and starts sprinting down the stairs.
This is hell.
You said let him go. When? Go get him.
Oh boy.
So
So, Ellis,
like,
you hear most of this. You hear them stomp up the stairs, and then a moment goes by, and you start hearing the pitter patter and the screaming coming closer.
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah, I don't know what I'd be able to do on that. So I'm gonna, I go back in the room and I will start beginning my ritual, and I would actually change Bruno's shape.
How long
Okay.
does that take?
You could have did that at the end of your rest, right?
It's at the end of
Yeah.
long rest, so it's like it's a part of the
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you know. I think I just do it.
Yeah.
No, it's just
Yeah,
stop.
I just do it. And I just
Yeah, it's just
focus.
Snap your
And
fingers. Boop.
Bruno is this time, instead of a very bright blue bird,
It's a fish.
it's
a rainbow fish.
I can turn it into a fish.
It's just magic carp flopping around on the floor.
It will be a mer falcon.
A what?
A murder falcon?
A mer, AMUR.
I thought you
I
said
thought you said
murder.
murder. I was
A
like,
murder falcon.
I was like, I want one of those.
So it'll be a bird. But still around the size-ish of Gwen, because it's the same skies category.
Okay.
All right. So you hear the goblin start running down the stairs, and you go in to finish up that with Bruno. Gwen, do you have any plans to catch Mr. Babbles?
I don't have any spells for crowd control or anything.
All I want to say, if we had it,
Wait.
I can, but I'm not using my resources.
I do technically have one new spell.
disintegrate.
No, I just
You gotta
don't
push
know
him
if
off a
I
ledge
have it.
first, and then you cast Featherfall, and then he can't run.
No,
You fall asleep, and you tackle him in the midair.
I've got calm emotions.
Yeah, that could work.
That is exactly what you need.
Yeah, YOLO.
As you're chasing after him, he is slightly faster than you. So what is it? A wisdom saving throw?
Yes. It is 60 feet.
Okay. So what is your spell save DC?
Charisma 15.
15. I rolled an 18
Oh,
-5.
minus 4.
Oh.
So you cast your spell, and as he's sprinting down the stairs, he just stops and sits down and just blah 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 blah.
there we go. Okay. Now, let's just go
Go ahead,
to
make
the
a
kitchen.
dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh no! 17 total?
17. So good. As you're walking down talking to him, you slip in a slightly yellowish puddle that's on the stairs. But you're able to catch yourself before you fall down.
Ah,
I'm not planning that.
I come out of the room
prestidigitation.
with Bruno like asleep in the bag, like his head
Like-
just like poking out. As I'll relock the room.
Mhm.
What? I
And
kind of
the-
don't want to know.
The goblin's just sitting on one of the steps, just
No, seriously, just tie a rope around its waist, attach the other end to you. If it runs away, just hold on real tight.
I just... So, are we meeting up with the other two and then going down to the bottom?
Oh, I don't know. I was honestly just trying to make breakfast first.
as he's pointing to his mouth.
You know, he's right. I'm starving. I've been up waiting for you guys forever.
It has been hours, like literal hours.
Like, I thought you guys were gonna wake up.
Would I show up anytime near this point?
Yeah, I'll say that. While they're talking about breakfast and getting like that situated, Ragul, you go in and you start going up the stairs, seeing them all in the hallway, just chatting away.
I'm going to show Mr. Babble where he can relieve himself
Mm-hmm.
and also use prestidigitation to clean him up.
Good, because as you're walking in the direction of like where you want to show him to relieve himself, you definitely smell some defecation.
We should probably have him looked at. That's not right. I've met a
I-
couple of them, and they're a little off, but this one's something.
Look, I had to save him, and now I'm trying to.
Why did you have to? You ran off in quite a hurry. We didn't really get to talk about that with the
Oh,
whole like
right.
tentacle monster attacking us.
Do you still have the piece of paper, Gwen?
Ellis was the one that had it. I
Okay.
touched it once, but I didn't snag it. I just read it and then took off.
Fair
Mhm.
enough.
So, if anyone has it, it would be Ellis.
Good to know.
The pack mule.
The pack. The negative strength pack mule.
I'm not negative strength. Thank you very much.
I'm negative strength. Thank
Look, if your strength is at 18 plus, you might as well be negative.
I have a bag of holding.
Fair.
Got a bag of holding. Just got a bag
All
of-
right. So, Ragul,
Um,
you walk up with everybody kind of like chilling in the middle of the hallway. You definitely, as you're going upstairs, you hear people, murmuring like, "The fuck noise was that?" and this and that. Like, there's definitely been something happening.
Eventful morning, everyone. I assume.
Hello,
It's-
Ragul.
Ben something.
Hello.
Gwen was gonna make breakfast, and I was really hoping, at least I would like to explore more down at the bottom to get some things appraised, as well as sell some items that I don't think would be of use.
All right.
Oh yeah, what'd you get from that cave? Did you pick anything up?
From which case, just in general,
Just
while we were
in
down
the
there.
basement, yeah, that.
In the basement.
I mean, I got lots of different things. This ring was something we need to get identified, which I found a place. Kind of expensive.
I was gonna grab a few bodies, but then I'm like, nah. When we come back,
Oh,
I'll
I've got
have
plenty. How many do you
Drakey
need?
carry
I
them.
have rats. I have these rats with glowing brains. I have this thing as I pull out the grill. I pulled out this tooth from that weird flesh monster.
No,
I'm
I'm good. I'm good. I
have the carapace from the one creature, that bug creature. I have its eyes. I had
Well,
yeah, I wanted to salvage
if
them, but
you
looks
are-
like you got it.
wanting to sell that stuff, we're going to need to find someone who either knows what it is or can learn what it can do.
Yes, so the ring, I found a place to do the magic to identify what it is. It's a little expensive, but I found a place. Otherwise, I did find some interesting places that maybe I can get some other things looked at, like these, as I showed, like the vials. Individual named Landel I met, who's an apothecary, and then I know a location of a goblin that sells a bunch of things and has knowledge on rings, so I might be able to
Hmm.
ask them. I did a bit of information gathering last night.
Well,
That
that
is
saves
good.
us a lot of legwork at the very least. Well, us, not you. Thank you for doing that.
That's fine. As like Bruno's like angrily
Bruno's
fluffed.
still needing to sleep. He's still got an exhaustion. It's not been 8
He,
hours.
he is sleeping in my bag. His head is poking out of my bag, but he is like,
Oh, jeez. Yeah, how much can that bag carry?
that's my backpack. He's a bird.
Oh, right. He's
Yeah.
smaller. I thought it was still a bear.
No,
Oh,
I
no,
was in the bag of
imagine-
holding. With
I
just
will
the
say
head
that is
sticking
the
out.
first time you do not see a bear. However, you see a bird in Alice's bag.
Magic, it's bullshit. It's whatever.
Where is
Okay,
Min?
and then another thing is I got
He
to
went to
figure
go
out what to
talk
do
with
with.
some other clergy types to get more information.
Okay. Is he meeting up with us, or is it sort of just a freestyle?
I was just in the area. Thought I'd stop by.
Okay, and then Gwen, you wanted to look at Mr. Babbles.
I don't
I
know
have
what
no
to
idea what
do
to do
with
with
him.
him.
I
I have no idea. I cannot help you there.
I have no idea. That's completely. I literally have seen a goblin, like on one other occasion. Like it is.
Well, let me tell you, seeing them doesn't help. I got no idea.
Well, I don't want to just keep him locked away all the time. That would be one, terrible. Two, I don't want him wondering about because I don't want someone to just suddenly decide, nah, he's gotta die. And my goddess told him to take him into my person home, and I don't know what to do.
But at least
She's
you're
just a
around
little
him.
stressed.
From all I can see, his mind seems to be damaged. I am no healer. This is not something I can fix.
Maybe we can figure out a healer for him.
Perhaps we should take him to the clergyman with my brother. There may be someone there that could help him.
That's an idea. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Maybe we can do that.
Is he gonna be able to get down there?
Ah, you know,
I
the
have rope.
more I think about it, the more the rope idea sounds.
Yes.
I pull out rope. I have rope.
Okay, just wrap it
think I have
around
rope.
his
Hold
waist.
on.
Make
Let me
sure.
double check before I actually say that.
Who doesn't have rope?
Not me, I have rope. We're good.
It would feel weird, but I also don't want him to get hurt.
He won't get hurt. Just make sure it's thick enough where he can't chew through it.
Oh, Kevin, you speak Goblin, right?
Yep.
Can you ask him what his name is?
Nope.
Hmm.
I've already tried. He doesn't. He is not there. Ain't Goblin? I'm gonna go up to it. What is
Mhm.
your name?
He makes like a biting motion, like
His name is. Oh no 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 no.
Teeth.
Spider?
I don't know. That's what he says it is. Hold on. Are you food? Can we eat you? In Goblin.
in Goblin. Make a persuasion check.
Seriously?
Yes, I am food.
I
Please
guess
eat
so.
me.
Go
I
ahead.
wish to be devoured.
16.
Everybody needs a curse a person.
Yeah. He is a face.
Let's see.
He was good at it too.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's better than me.
I get
+7.
persuasion once a day for 5 hours.
Do you have proficiency in persuasion, Gwen?
Yes.
Gwen, you're the same as him.
Yeah.
He has a +4.
He says, "Buzz, buzz, buzzing." There's
You
a
had a plus
limb in
5
the
earlier
dew.
today.
Buzz, and what?
There's a limb in the dew.
In common, he said that, or Goblin?
It's a mixture, common and goblin.
Yeah, I just asked him if we could eat him if he was food, and he just gibberish. He's not there.
Okay. Well, if it's for his safety.
For our safety. I don't want to pay for damages.
Terrible idea, but I don't have a better one.
What are you calling it anyways?
I started calling him Mr. Babble because that's all he does.
I'm gonna look around. That's not all he does. Alright, let's get some food though, because I'm starving. You guys took forever.
Okay, I'll make breakfast and who wants a cookie?
I'll raise my
Ellis.
hand.
Ragu.
Ellis has never once turned down sweets.
Like, I slowly raise my hand, like,
I like cookies.
Does Bruno wake up for that?
Are you rolling
So-
for him?
Nin, I'll say that after asking around at the churches and whatnot, You'd probably ask around and see if anybody's seen your brother recently, and you could probably track him down.
I mean, I grabbed sending for this reason today.
What's up?
I prepared sending today.
Oh,
Oh,
perfect.
okay.
Look at you.
So, I mean,
I'm a prepared caster. I can actually switch now.
I know, right?
Look
Right.
at you. You have 3rd level spells. Hmm?
All right, Miss Multiclasser.
I know it's my own fault.
All right, so where you guys heading?
I'm gonna give a cookie to Ellis, to Kevin, and to Ragul, so
Free
they'll
time.
get temporary HP.
Go.
And we're gonna
how
go
much
down
temp is it?
to.
I think.
I'm not gonna eat it. I'm gonna hold on to it.
And it gives you 3 temp HP if you eat it.
Okay.
Consumed.
Kevin,
Yes.
make a perception check.
Oh, also, I need a new ladle and some more food.
Was that a hidden?
I
That's a
lost
natural
more
20.
things.
Oh,
You
for some
did.
reason it showed hidden. Oh no, that's you rolling.
That's me. So Kevin, as you take the cookie
Mm-hmm.
and you say to yourself, I'll save this for later. You see the goblin slowly walking over and making like biting motions like he's going to try to sneakily take your cookie, but he's not being very sneaky at all. In fact, you guys all see it.
Well, in fact, this cookie was being saved to bribe him later.
Yeah, he's approaching, and unless you say something or do something, like whether or not he knows he's been seen, he's trying to bite the cookie.
I am gonna put the cookie in my pocket or in a bag.
And as soon as it disappears, it's like it doesn't even exist.
Perfect. Okay, so I can use the cookie whenever he runs away. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, like it disappears and like he looks around for a second and then just like starts, he starts wandering.
Oh,
Right.
that's
all right.
actually kind of sweet and
That's
cute, and
awesome.
also terrible.
Thank you for joining the stream.
Let's head down.
Uh,
Want to waste too much of the day.
I'm just gonna like fashion a small harness.
we are in a game, so
You're like one of those like women that like walk their kids in the grocery store with their.
not
with a
gonna
leash.
reply that
Leash.
much,
Oh,
but we
God.
are here.
Yeah.
I thought that was a joke, and I saw it in real life one day, and I had whiplash.
You think it's the worst thing anyone could ever do, and then you have kids that just run the second they touch the ground. Those things are the best invention in the world. Just saying.
Hey, hey, Rai.
Yes.
As we're walking,
Mhm.
would I flip and try to swipe the cookie
From
From me,
from Kevin?
make a sleight of hand check
You
with
thief.
disadvantage because he already knows that the goblin is was after it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That is a 17. I am proficient in
17.
sleight of hand.
oh,
Okay. Kevin,
mm-hmm.
what's your passive perception?
Not gonna beat 17. 12.
12. All right,
Higher than
so
I thought it was. I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
gonna lie. I thought you dunked wisdom.
I
He
did.
did,
He
but
did.
he has.
Oh, you have your
perception.
aura,
have
and
my
then your
aura.
that's your
Aura doesn't help
proficiency.
it.
Yeah.
Oh
So-
no, that's for passive
That's
perception. That
insane.
wouldn't affect that.
Yeah, I was saying aura.
He's-
It's just
He's
his
proficient in
proficiency.
in perception.
Oh, he was a
That's
minus 1.
why.
I thought he had minus 2.
It used to be
I
minus
thought-
2.
I thought you were gonna say. I thought you were
Come
gonna
here,
say an
baby
8
boy.
for passive.
So,
Mm-hmm.
Kevin,
Uh,
unbeknownst to you, Ellis swipes the cookie out of your pocket.
okay.
Poor cookie.
and then I want to flip it onto
He's
Mr.
in the
Babbles.
bag.
What? He has like nothing. Like he has a bit of rags covering his.
He has
You
a
didn't give him any
loincloth.
clothes.
He has a
No.
loincloth.
You didn't come with clothes, and I only had my
He's
clothes.
got
You only have your clothes.
He's
You of all
got-
people.
rope.
I did not prepare well for this trip. Okay.
Apparently not. To be fair,
This is
Preparing to adopt a small child, or in her case, a fucking grown man.
like she's like used prestidigitation to clean her shit. Ellis probably smells like shit.
You have Druidcraft.
That does. I don't think that smell.
That
That,
does
does like it does an instantaneous spell.
It doesn't
It
clean.
makes smell, but it doesn't
You can Febreze yourself.
smell. Yeah.
You can throw perfume on. You can Axe body spray it.
You can
Instant-
smell like trash with flowers on top.
It's an instantaneous sensory.
All
No,
I'm
just
saying
like-
is you smell like trash.
Trash, eh?
Trash.
So, clothes for Mr. Babble, more cooking tools, more food,
Better robe. Maybe a.
So Ellis,
hood.
diamonds.
knowing that, what are you doing with the cookie?
Shit. I do it and I was like, fuck, I didn't think this through. So
Mhm.
I'm gonna hold it for now and kind of like,
Yeah.
fuck, maybe when he gets close. Oh no.
Yeah. Okay.
I-
For
We also should probably get clothes for Mr. Babble.
You know, that's a good idea. I definitely need a spare set myself. Ellis, what about you? Do you want some clothes?
I'm good.
Wait, are you buying? Because I'll take a set.
I don't know if I can afford that, but I
Is-
could.
Fruggle, is there like a river nearby that I can wash my clothes?
Right.
there's one outside the city. There's not any sort of running water in
yeah.
the city.
It's not close, but it's there.
And there are like there are like quote unquote bathhouses, magical reservoirs that people have conjured at certain places within the walls that you can
Yeah,
dig as
I'd say-
well.
There's water in the city.
He's gonna go to
You
an
can clean
open
your clothes here.
bathhouse where people are relaxing and start doing laundry.
That's what I was
in the
thinking,
middle.
literally, just in the fucking hot spring.
Yeah.
I might have to try that out.
Oh boy.
Hey Jesse,
There are laundromat services.
Laundromat? Yeah, fucking with one electricity.
I don't know, magic.
All right. So, Nin, you said you had sending. Do you plan on like meeting up with them, or what? You doing your own thing? What are we doing?
It's like we can
I'll ask about where my brother is and try to meet up with him that way. If I don't find him, then I'll send him.
Okay. So yeah, I'll. Your brother is a pretty stand out-ish individual.
Large.
If you ask about whether or not
love
he's been
the-
by, they could tell.
I love the introduction of you have to double glance and make sure that's not a wild animal running at you.
Yeah. Like, is that a fucking dragon?
It is on all fours. It has a tail.
Yeah, but yeah. So
What's
I
that?
mean, a little bit of asking around, you could definitely get a general direction that he's moving in, and you can eventually discern that he probably was heading to meet these guys.
Very, yeah. And then he hears me from 2 floors away.
My perception isn't that good, but your stealth is worse.
Like,
Actually, no, I'm not wearing heavy armor, so my stuff is just -2.
Still
just step
-2.
outside. I think I hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not on the map still.
No?
No, Nin's there. I'm not.
I
No,
pulled
you are. You're
myself
just
out.
dead in the fireplace.
Oh, I mean, Luxon's there, but Ragul is not. There.
Yeah,
there's-
I had to pull myself out.
I don't know if I could. I didn't try, but Anyways,
I love how you made yourself just a little bit bigger.
I did that.
oh,
He's still a 1x1, but he's just slightly larger.
I feel
Wait, stand next to Gwen. I want to see.
hello, little one.
Hello.
I I love the scaled ratio. That's so cool.
Actually, that's good. Yeah, because it's still like it's still the one square, but it actually fills the space.
Yeah, yeah.
If I
All
could
right.
have made them large, I would have.
Nin, eventually you meet up with them as they're heading down towards the market streets. So Ellis, where are you taking these guys first?
You have a preference, or do you want to go to some of the shops that I was able to find?
Let's visit some of the shops you were able to find.
So, I want to first go to the goblin.
Okay. So
Oh, this is gonna go well.
yeah,
He knows rings.
yeah.
It's not like we have a goblin on a harness.
Oh boy.
The blue goblin now. No one cares
The-
about blue
The
goblin.
social norms for Alice is not the same as your social norms, so
I
just don't
know,
ever
this is gonna
assume.
go well. This is-
Yeah,
this is-
BDSM is very common in her hometown. So
Sir, I want to remind you, I am considered a child.
I need an adult.
So you are the adult.
You're older than the adult.
All right. So
Like
you
you-
head down. And it's busier than when you were here overnight. And you lead them in the direction of the stall that you knew the goblin manned. And before you see it, before you smell it, you can hear it. There's a goblin speaking in both Goblinese, which Kevin would understand, and common, kind of heckling the passerbys about selling all sorts of rings. You hear him
Is Goblinese just like Spanglish?
Spanglish. Yep. It's like it's a butcher of common and undercommon just grouped together in one fantastic.
Oh, it's definitely just like Spanglish then.
It's like there's different dialects. There's the goblin mixed with undercommon, and there's the goblin mixed with Sylvan. It just depends on
yeah.
where you are.
But yeah, so as you guys approach closer, you see this very green, not blue goblin in dark robes. You can't see what he's wearing underneath, if anything. Hood down. Just very, very plain looking goblin. Has these display cases, which you saw last night, Ellis, and he's like holding them up like signs to people like, hey, I want to buy these rings. I got a pair, but the two of you look really good with the matching pair of rings, and just heckling all sorts of passerbys, trying to get as much business as possible. By the time by the time you guys get close enough, he locks eyes with all of you, and he knows that you're coming. And he starts pulling out all the display cases as he sees you approach, and he gives you this big, like, very, very broken, like, missing tooth smile.
Giving him the most deadpan stare.
Hello.
Yeah, and as you approach, he in common, how's it going?
My name is Ellis. I heard you know about rings.
Yeah. Welcome to Dress the Digits. I'm Sex Pants, and this is my ring emporium.
Hold on. I need to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Is that blasphemy?
I'm stoic. I just snorted. What was that you? I was like a fucking pig. God damn. Hey, we still have Jesse and that other guy in here.
Jesse's here. The
I
other
did.
guy
Holy
probably.
fucking shit! So say that I didn't have I got flashbanged. What the fuck was the name? Sex
Dress the
pants.
digits, sex pants.
Yes.
This is
He
my ring
says-
emporium.
Yeah, he says,
I
"Welcome
gotta-
to
I
Dress the
heard it.
Digits. My name's Sex Pants, and welcome to my ring emporium."
What type of rings?
They're like legitimate rings. You see silver ones, gold ones, platinum ones, all sorts. Some of them
For
with
the fingers?
for the fingers. Yes.
Yeah,
But yeah,
my
you
girl
see
got
them-
where I was going with that.
You see them with and
Yeah.
without gemstones. Most of them seem to be in pretty pristine condition. They're all in very, very nice display cases that are like 2x2s. That they have different ring boxes, and they're displayed very nicely. Whereas the rest of his stall and all the other things that he has around him is basically a trash heap.
Do you know how to identify magical rings?
Rings? Yeah.
Okay, so I have a ring. As I'll start pulling out this ring.
Mhm.
Can you tell me exactly what this does?
He looks at it. Give it here.
Okay.
He looks at it and he pulls out like a jeweler's glass eyepiece, but it's like cracked and doesn't have the lenses in it. And he brings it real close to it, and then he licks it, hands it back to you, covered in saliva. That's a ring of resistance there. Looks like the fire kind.
Do I believe him?
Roll an insight check.
That's fucking great.
17.
I do. I'm gonna put that one out there.
You believe him?
Oh, absolutely. This dude has
yeah.
techniques. He knows rings.
Technique.
I mean, so Nin, as far as you can tell, he seems pretty freaking genuine with his response. He is absolutely convinced, as far as you can tell, that is what it is.
A fantastic assessment.
I've been doing it for years.
Is there
Can-
anything here that you could show us that is
Can I ask you how you did that?
I licked it.
And I was like, I wouldn't know any better. I don't know. Okay.
Look,
I
when you've
usually look
been
for runes
handling
or-
rings and digits as long as I have, you know what they taste like.
You learn a thing or two.
okay?
Have I ever heard of anything like this before?
No, this is not a scientific, this is not a scientific by any means.
To be fair, that's what I thought it was out of character because Ruby.
Yeah, it makes sense,
I
but
don't
All right.
I just want to let you know I did change the name of it to Ring of, in quotations, Fire Resistance.
There you go.
That's a good way to go about it.
Mhm.
All right. Well, since you said you're an expert on rings,
Mhm.
is there anything here that you'd like to show us, or
He literally slaps the display cases. You see rings, don't you?
Do they do anything?
Yeah, they look good.
Oh, that's lame.
fantastic?
You mean magical things? Yeah, they do those too.
Oh.
Yes.
But mostly they're just shiny.
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm?
Is there any particular one that's your favorite?
Mm.
I can hear the
Unzip.
mouse scrolling.
Unzips this one.
ring
Um,
three wishes. It's
All
used.
right, Mister.
It's used up, but it's a
How
really
is-
cool looking ring.
Could you show us your favorite?
Yeah, he goes to one of the display cases and he points to this oddly shaped, it looks like a ring that has just been bent a bunch, dented. It's a gold color. You don't know if it's brass or copper or whatnot. It's behind the case.
Mhm.
And it's not lit or anything. But those of you that are a little bit more perceptive or investigative, you notice that
Nope.
there are some very slight arcane scribblings on the inside of the band. This one's pretty cool.
Oh, does it do anything? Or
Yeah. It's like 10 times heavier than a regular ring.
Rings aren't really heavy, so that's just like not really that heavy still.
Right. But the guy that gave it to me, he swore to me that it did something very good.
Can you lick it and find out?
Okay.
I already did that.
Well, what's it do?
It saves you from bleeding out too much.
Okay.
Not all the way, just some.
Okay.
Hey, that would have saved Luxon.
Maybe.
Maybe. Who knows?
I don't think so.
You did go bleeding out.
So
Um,
basically, right? So here's what happens, okay? So Big Man, he points at you, Ragul. He's like, you're good at killing things, right?
Yes.
Right. So you know where exactly to stab, poke, slash, or bludgeon, correct?
Yes.
Right. So if I had this ring on and you tried to slit my throat, instead of slitting a main artery, you might just nick me a little bit. That is the power of this ring. Great,
Okay.
right? Fantastic. I call it the Ring of Desperation.
Okay, that is a fantastic
Uh-huh.
name.
Isn't it, though?
How much?
I named it myself.
It's wonderful.
Wait.
How much would you be willing to sell it for?
Like, I was like, did you just say you got it from someone?
But he named
Said
it.
he named it himself.
Oh, I heard made it.
Nope.
No.
Named it.
Names. Yeah.
I heard
He goes,
made it, and I'm
"You
like,
know
wait,
what?
hang on.
It's your lucky day. It just so happens that the price of this ring is one ring of fire resistance.
Well, how much is a ring of fire resistance worth?
It depends where you buy it from. Some, maybe 1,000 gold, maybe 3,000 gold. I don't know.
How much would you buy it for?
One ring of desperation, which is in some circles like 4,000 gold, right?
In which circles?
The ones I peruse.
So wouldn't that mean yours is worth more than this one? Why would you want 1,000? That's 3,000 less.
So let me tell you a little secret here. I like shiny things, okay?
Mhm.
Rings are shiny.
Uh-huh.
Gemstones are shiny.
Mm.
I have a ring. You have a ring and a gemstone. So although my ring is worth more than yours, I'm willing to trade because you have two shinies.
I'm just gonna look at Nin. Like, what?
Must make sense.
I just kind of look into Conica and say, why are we here again?
They needed their ring of praise, but they might be getting ripped off. I really don't know.
Now I have a second, totally
Mhm.
separate question.
Mhm.
My friend here, and I just kind of
Uh-huh.
hesitantly point to Mr. Babel.
Pull the rope,
Yeah.
Mr.
lift him up.
Babel, he needs a set of clothes. Do you
Mhm.
know somewhere in this town where we could get some?
I mean, I got some throwaways you could have.
We'll take it.
They're just like, dirty.
He
and
doesn't
rips.
mind.
I think I threw up on them a couple of times yesterday.
Cleaner than what he is.
Why are you throwing up so much? Are you sick?
I drink a little bit too much.
Do you throw up when you drink too much?
Yeah, sometimes.
Most people do.
Alice is like, I drank so much water today.
I mean, to be fair, if you drink a lot of
True.
water,
True.
you will throw up.
never heard of that happening ever.
Ah, yeah, it happens all the time. You should go to some.
Literally happened to me when we went out with Caden. The guy had too much to
Yeah.
drink, threw up on
See?
me.
She knows what's up. All right. So
Common in
So
city?
you're not sold on desperation. I get it. Not great. It's a piece of shit ring. I get it. How about instead of that?
Okay.
All right.
Genuine confusion.
How about instead of that? Okay. You follow me here?
No, I'm talking
Yes.
to you.
Right. This here. And he goes and points out another one. It's a silver ring. And again, it has more arcane scribbles, except for these ones are larger, and it looks like it might have a faint glow to it. This one is really, really good for those of you that are good with your mouths. I mean, tongues. Yeah, talk to people.
No.
This one
Can't
here,
be.
it makes you, it makes your body a little hardier depending on how good you are with people.
I think about it, I'm like, man, that's kind of useless.
I don't know. That sounds something
Interesting.
interesting.
I was the first
Three
one, like,
people.
nah, that's not
That
very
sounds
good.
That's the
Interesting.
charisma barbarian.
Does the
Yeah.
charisma hate you guys?
I call it the
Mhm.
Ward of the Clever. Great name. Awesome.
You're important.
Okay.
Fantastic. Love
Lord of
it.
the Cover.
Yeah, yeah. And it'll only cost you one ring of fire resistance, one goblin in servant. There. I'll take them.
No, you can't have Mr. Babel.
It's fine. Indentured servitude is completely legal in this part of the world.
Is it?
I'm
Is
gonna-
Is it?
It's
What's
a
indentured servitude?
it's like a step up from slavery.
Uh,
No, that's Alice's.
Yeah. You guys don't know of any specific laws making it illegal, but it's probably frowned upon. Slavery is definitely not legal here.
Yeah.
not a servant or a slave. He's just not in his right mind all the time. That's more of his safety
Mhm.
and everyone else's safety.
All right. Fuck it. Fine. My favorite ring this time for realsies. All right. My favorite ring is this one here, and he like shows you this ring that it's like wound in 3 different colored bands, super gaudy, has a bunch of
Uh-huh.
very, very, very fake looking gemstones. However, it also has some arcane sigils on the inside. You don't know if they're real or not. He goes, this one, I stopped wearing, but I did wear this for a long time. It makes you very, very good at insulting people.
Ah,
I don't need that.
I can guess why you stopped wearing it.
Yeah. I'm past that in my life. I don't need to deal with that anymore.
I don't need that
I
anymore.
can't understand that.
Yeah. So, and that'll only cost you one goblin, indentured servant, or you can give me one ring of fire resistance, and I'll give you 1,000 gold in exchange.
Do we need to insult people? Is that
I-
something?
Absolutely, it's great.
People tend to get mad at me whenever I accidentally
Yeah,
insult them.
that's their problem, not yours.
As much as I would love that, I don't think so.
All right, how much you want to sell it for? I'll buy it. I like rings.
I mean, how much? You said it's worth like 3, 4. You said some like 5.
I'll give you 2.25 for it.
You just said it's worth like 3 or
But I also have to sell it eventually, so I'll give you
Okay,
2.25.
Well then, how about 2.5?
Roll a persuasion
You
check.
still make profit. I really hope I do well on this.
Well, we also could sell it at the other arcane place. I know he makes magic items. Maybe he'd be. Able to.
You sell rings to the ring guy, all right? Ain't nobody gonna pay more for a ring than sex pants, okay?
I don't know why it's rolling an extra D4 with me.
So your race adds.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Your specific.
total 21.
I think it's
21.
You have 2 different things.
He looks at you, and then he looks at Mr. Babbles. All right, 2.5.
Thank you. All right.
What'd you just do?
I got us 2.5K.
Yeah, Loki.
For
So
the
whenever you roll a
fire ring?
persuasion check or a brewer's/cook's utensils, you add a D4 to those checks.
Look at you learning new stuff every day. So,
Thank you, D&D
Do-
Beyond.
2.5K gold for
The
A
ring
ring.
of fire protection.
I was like, towards going.
Prior protection.
Fire.
Do you think we could get more from the magic place I went to? Looked really.
Well,
They said,
first
like,
we
they were
have to
high-
Get it appraised.
They
And-
said they were
And
high
then
up.
Right.
Yeah,
Do I
great.
feel like he's thinking that he's offering a good price, or do I feel like he?
roll an insight check.
I was also gonna ask the same thing. Can I roll one too?
Absolutely.
We're having a
Absolutely.
minor conversation
I'm
back here.
taking
I
this
see that.
as face
About-
value.
18.
Very large things.
Oh boy, that's a lot of draconic.
12. Your
Suck.
your die bumped into mine. I thought I had the 17 on the die.
All right, so not so much you, Nin. You're talking with your brother, but Kevin, you definitely you could tell that you being a speaker of Goblinese. He was definitely yanking your guys' chain for the most of that conversation, but towards the end, he seemed pretty sincere with his offer.
In Goblin, I'm gonna raise Mr. Babbles, and in Goblin, I'm gonna be like, so how much for this one? In
Yes,
Goblin,
Saying
in
it,
Goblin,
saying them.
in Goblin.
I mean, he goes, I could give you a ring. Or are you looking for gold?
Not mine to sell, but I could maybe say it ran away.
Now everyone gets a second chance, unless you don't have a mind. Then you get slaves.
This is better than where he was at.
Oh man, guys,
This is his second
Paladin.
chance.
This is his
This is
second
better than
chance.
where he was at.
Fair, yeah.
right?
Loki, do you have any
We don't know
very
that, by the way.
obvious marks of your goddess?
Just my necklace, but I usually
On your
keep it
armor,
under-
You have
Oh yeah,
you
I
have
now
a symbol
the
on one side,
symbol
and you
of
have
Sierra
Maliki on
Lee,
the other.
and then Maliki.
On the other. Yep. On their shoulder. It's like just embossed in the actual like leather like shoulder piece.
I am gonna reach inside of a hidden pouch with 5
Okay.
coins, and I'm gonna bring out one of the snake coins.
Mhm.
And in Goblin, I'm gonna show it to the little goblin, that the seller,
Mhm.
and tell him, "This is a very special piece of gold, magical properties. It's worth at
Mhm.
least 2 rings." And I'm gonna show it to the goblin.
Can I see it?
Be very careful. this is what happened to the last guy who tried to abuse it, and I'm gonna hold up Mr. Babbles.
Oh, make a deception check.
That's a deception.
I am also gonna use my.
It's literally just there drooling.
I'm gonna use my a passive that lets me have advantage.
Does that work on deception?
I'm looking, but I
It's
think
all
it does.
charisma checks, I think.
All charisma
Oh,
checks.
wow.
Well, are you talking about your channel divinity?
Yeah.
That's a +10 on persuasion checks, I think.
Is it just persuasion?
I think it's just
Let me
persuasion.
look at it real quick.
But you would know whether or not you could use it or not, so I'll leave it up to you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's persuasion. Emissary of
persuasion.
peace.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a +5
Yep.
on persuasion.
Paladins aren't known for lying a lot of the time.
Yes.
It depends.
21
Most
deception.
paladins.
21.
He scoffs at you a little bit before taking the coin and like looking at it. He sniffs it a little bit and he like bites it a little bit and licks it and then hands it back to you. Like, just seems like normal gold to me. I don't know who told you it was magic.
I'm gonna just put it back in my bag and say, well, not everyone can sense this power. It's too powerful for most.
Yeah, I'm the ring expert, not the piece of shit coin expert.
And the whole up Mr. Babbles. Yeah, he said he was a ring or coin expert. Clearly, he's not.
Yeah, free
So-
Burfin.
Bibbidi bobbidi. But he says to you, Gwen, he's like, I can't help but to notice you got the cooking lady on one shoulder and Lady of the Wild on the other one, right?
Yes.
Got the perfect ring for you. And it'll only
Oh.
cost you
Mm-hmm.
2,500 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And he pulls out this ring. It has it's a gold ring that has ruby studs all the way around. This is a ring of Goodberry. Every morning you leave it out in the sun, and 10 of those little suckers will sprout from the band.
It's nice. Unfortunately, I already.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, you don't have the 5,000 gold that it originally cost. But like I said, it's only going to be 2,500.
Do you mind if I see that ring?
Sure.
So I'll
Licking
take
it costs a silver.
I'll take a look. Okay. I'm not so considering he was like, oh, it's like based on the fact that he recognized Maliki.
Mhm.
There's not been many who
Right.
have recognized
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Do I sense any sort of divine or any primal magic or anything from this, or does it just seem like arcane?
Roll a nature check.
Nature +5. YOLO, I'm gonna use a party inspiration.
Oh, okay.
Why not?
Okay.
Okay, cool.
That's a natural 20.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's
So-
25 total.
As soon as it touches your hand, you get that brief scent of home waft through your nostrils.
I hate it.
Yep, I do. I immediately hand it back.
Yeah, genuine article. What do you think?
I do believe you. It is not for me. And like actually, like you can see Alice like kind of wrinkle her nose to it.
Look at this. You have this. There's less than, I don't know. There's less than 20 of you for sure. I wasn't really taught how to count all that much. This could be free food for life if you play your cards right.
You are correct. Unfortunately, I don't think it's in our cards right now.
What do you mean? I just gave you how much money you need for it.
But I
You're
can also
right.
already,
Planned it.
I
Huh?
can also already
Uh-huh.
cast that spell.
But this does it for free.
Yeah, but
No.
it's pretty basic magic.
No, it does it for 2,500 gold.
Which, over the course of 100 years comes to a very low amount.
But I won't live 100 years.
Ain't you an elf?
Half elf.
Really?
Yes.
Thought you were a rounder. All right.
Rounder? What does that mean?
Like, like more human. What are you, half elf, half elf?
I mean,
Do you say
That-
half elves live like almost 200 years?
No.
She has no idea.
Okay.
He's
I live like 125. Fuck, hang
He's
on.
like,
Is it actually
180?
right.
Is it 180? I was thinking it was 125.
So,
Nope.
I mean, unless you guys want something else, I already got something from you. If you don't want anything from me, you're stinking up my stall.
All right, we'll take our leave. Thank you, Mr.
Oh,
I should go pause. Sexy pants.
Just sex pants, not sexy pants. That's my
sex
brother.
pants. Oh,
oh, don't forget the clothes from Mr. Babel.
Right. He like just reaches in the dirty pile that he's sitting on and just pulls out some rags and just throws it at you guys.
We might be back to sell
Okay.
the Ring of Fire Resistance. Just we had a lot of other shopping we need to do.
Oh, I thought you guys did sell that.
No, we haven't officially sold it yet.
Oh.
Not
I
officially.
I thought
she
we sold it.
handed it.
Yeah.
We didn't officially sell it.
I thought she
yet.
handed it.
We made no.
I have not.
Okay.
I handed
Fair
back
enough.
the other ruby ring. I have not sold that one yet.
Gotcha.
Because honestly, like, there's the other shop, and I want to see what other prices are
Sure.
there. If
Okay.
it's like, hey, genuine, like, that's the best price, I'll come back to this guy.
Fair.
A little bit of walking. Never heard nobody.
It's like a 20-minute walk. Yeah, only 30-minute walk.
Never heard anyone die of a heart attack.
Okay. So while I have the rags in my hand,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to start cleaning them and attempting to mend them with mending.
Okay.
So it's not as terrible condition.
So they're still stained, but
Yeah.
they go from being really dirty brown to just kind of dirty brown.
Yeah.
They are worn. They are definitely old. They still smell very musty.
You
but,
picked it up. They did not actually change shape. They just stayed in one solid form.
Yeah. Very crusty,
Yeah.
It's
Alright.
Sirenscape out of music.
I mean, mine's still playing.
It's very, very
Oh,
Oh,
it's
low.
it's
ambient
loud.
quiet
It's
down.
okay. It's just soft.
Quiet. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very, very low. We want to check out the other magic place just to see if they offer something well.
Yes.
Where's the other magic place?
It's about 20 minutes that way.
Alright.
Oh no, there's a giant marble.
Uh-huh.
Where? On the wall.
Alright.
This way.
Follow her.
Wrong one.
What the heck was that sound?
I know. It
Yeah,
sounded like a
don't worry
little
about
rat walking through.
Sounded like
My rats are getting out.
God. Not the cranium ones,
Alright.
right?
So, are you guys beelining to that marble building? Or are you,
Yeah.
I mean, it depends what's in between. If one of the
So-
churches is in between here and there, then
Oh yeah, if there's
You
something
know.
in between, then
Oh yeah, in between.
Yeah, me and we're talking.
let me
talking
do
about some
let me
stuff.
do a quick
not really too much.
Agreed.
glance over of what you guys were
Yeah,
discussing.
I mean, are you gonna tell us that you're looking for a church at all? Because we just
You guys were looking for a church to help the goblin
Mhm.
yeah.
as well, and we were
I-
mentioning that.
Do you? So a question: do either of you have your symbol of Bahamut actively out?
Oh, most definitely.
Where is your guys's? What is
The
it?
part of the leather straps that go across my chest, the buckle is a Bahamut symbol.
Okay.
I probably wear a necklace, and then when I'm wearing my armor is decorated, and my shield has the symbol.
Okay. I'm just curious. How much visualization of this symbol I've really seen to recognize? Oh yeah, that's a Bahamut, not just a dragon.
So, You guys, I mean, there's not like a huge church anywhere down here on the main floor, but there are like smaller shrines and places of worship that people can just, toss a couple of gold pieces or like do a quick like prayer
Well,
as they're walking by, like shopping.
We weren't really looking for a
Clergyman.
church so much that we were looking for the clergyman that might be able to.
Healers.
I'm a warrior, not a healer.
Right. So,
Yep.
I will say that most of the aftermath of the mess
I'm
has
definitely
already
a
been
healer.
mostly cleaned up. So most of the healers aren't really out and about down here. They're all like tending to the injured that are on the inside and trying to deal with the individuals that went fucking batshit crazy attacking people. So they are all mostly on the insides of the walls, doing their stuff. That's definitely something you guys can approach like later on, but nothing too much down here.
Okay.
I
don't think I have anything that
You guys
is,
want to
like-
make an investigation check though, as you guys are walking towards the other building. See if you
Yeah.
find anything else
Who's
interesting
rolling
in the
this?
way.
Who wants to
Whoever.
roll it?
Investigation.
I
not
just
me.
rolled.
I'll leave it to the party then, because I didn't
Oh,
Or perception.
I didn't
About our party?
Why
dump
not?
numbers, but I
perception.
certainly
Or
know
perception. How about everybody
I-
roll? Everybody roll.
the look at
oh, if it was an option of perception, I would have took that.
And be my guest.
Where am I
All
getting
right, so both are the same number, so 2.
Oh, lovely. I thought
There we go.
the animalistic
20.
barbarian would have perception.
I dropped
No,
my
I have
D20, don't know
animal
what it
handling.
is, so I need to just do this.
I probably should have took it, but this
26.
was. I thought this was going to be a
Yeah, you-
much more temporary character.
Fair enough.
I
All
didn't
right, so
think that hard about it.
me too, but it happens. I got a little carried away with certain things.
With killing over half the population. Of the city.
No, don't worry about it. All right.
I
So,
mean, we didn't know we were going to commit a genocide.
so
or
there is
attempt to prevent a
there is
genocide.
a pocket of the market where you guys pass, and it seems to be almost devoid of any dragonborn. And there is an entrance to one of the cliff faces, and you guys could probably figure out that it's one of the holes that would lead up to where you guys are living at.
Uh-huh.
Dragonborn not included. So the individuals here all have some very odd looking shops, mostly just stalls. Some people just have stuff laid out in blankets sitting on the floor. You want to like take a glance over like what sort of things would catch people's eyes?
Like I
Anything
said,
weird and interesting.
anything
weird and
cooking
interesting.
related.
Axe.
Cooking related. Axe.
Big.
Oh, if there's any woodworking, like places like
Woodworking.
And also,
That-
yeah, like
I didn't make
stone,
I didn't make arrows.
mason.
Like I said, there are dozens upon dozens of shops here, and you guys kind of weave through to get to the cliff face itself. Because so where the goblin stall is kind of like in the middle of the road, like on the side, the marble structure is actually fixed onto the stone wall of the side of the canyon, about 25-30 feet up in the air. You guys can completely see it. Like it sticks out like a sore fucking thumb.
Mhm.
It's even brighter like here in the daylight. It is very conspicuous. But you guys, as you're moving through the oddities of the shops and stuff, and lots of things catch your eye, right? There's let's see, who do I got tucked away? What would be the most interesting to you guys?
Oh, potions
Uh,
as well.
Yeah, so Ellis,
Yeah.
you would definitely notice Landel sitting on a stool. No stalls in front of him, but different pots and things for sale. It looks like different liquids and herbs and stuff. Like he said, he runs an apothecary and he practices alchemy. So he's sitting there. Doesn't seem to be getting a lot of business. Just kind of standing there very stoically, watching people walk by.
If you're looking for potions, I'll point out that's the person I know is an apothecary. And he deals a lot with poisons and such, but he might have potions if you want those.
Okay.
A couple of other things that you guys see, and you guys can decide where you go.
Mhm.
You see out in the open, on a blanket in the middle of the floor, with like 10 feet of space around him, is a turtle. Has all sorts of like buckles and leathers strapped up, sitting cross-legged on the floor, eyes closed, in like a meditative pose, and has like a little like very crudely hand-drawn sign that says "Free Souls."
Photo?
How old of is that one?
Why is there a giant turtle?
I don't know.
Ellis, my
I think that's a
scapegoat.
turtle, not turtle.
No, it's turtle.
No. That's a turtle.
What's the difference?
Sentience?
Turtle's up. What? Maybe my understanding of the word sentient is different than yours, but I'm pretty sure turtles are sentient.
Yes, but it's
I think she means intelligent.
Gotcha.
Another place that would stick out is when you guys first got here, you guys passed by a smaller individual that Damon had the pleasure of saying hello to, whose name was Carseni Lebelpebble. And it looks like he has set up shop here, and it looks like he has all sorts of general items, some leathers. You see some smaller like armor pieces and weapon pieces. And he has like a very small forge that he looks like he's like repairing pieces of metalwork.
He said
set up.
he is an artificer as well, right?
Correct.
Not
Ellis has been soiled.
Not interested.
You see a human man with a monocle, very pristinely white dressed, has these black, very large, oversized gloves on, and kind of like a weird add-on to the goblin down the street. Seems to be selling nothing but gloves. Has different shelving units with gloves hanging up. Although these one, like his display is obviously very, very pristine and nice. It looks like some of them have labels and prices and such. He has this very snooty look about him. He has his nose up, looking down on people walking by. You see him giving like the shooing motion to people that look a little bit too poor to afford his wares, getting too close to his stall. And yeah, we'll call it there. I don't want to give too much to you.
Okay.
Oh, problem session, great.
Break time? Perfect.
Oh, man.
You guys want to take a break?
We're close to the end of session, aren't we?
I was we're close to just end,
Yeah,
probably.
we're close to just ending.
It's been about 4 hours.
really already?
We've been
We started
playing for
early.
3.5.
Yeah, 3.5.
Totally.
Wow, that felt
Just-
like
It was the Goblin
Going.
Man.
Yeah.
Honestly,
It was the
this session
goblin.
has really moved. Between
Honestly-
Mr. Babble and Sexy Pan,
Honestly, if we want, we
Mr.
can.
Sexman.
If we want to take a look at the stuff, we can. But I did want to possibly sell this ring and the other items we have, so we can try to get that and try to find that diamond.
and don't forget, we
Yeah.
gotta figure out what's wrong with Mr. Babbles.
Mhm.
I'm
That's the
gonna be
secondary
honest, that's kind of
thing.
low on the priority for me.
But you're not cleaning up after him.
I also didn't
Is
get
anyone?
him.
Oh, that's me.
Anyways, yes, let's go sell the ring, and whether it be at this, what did you call it? The marble place?
It's called. Hang on. Midas's Marble Market.
Or at the Digits place? Either or.
I just wanted to see how much we can actually get for it.
Well, let's go.
I think we have to head to the sign underneath. So like lead us to the sign.
Yeah, so there is like this fencing that has been set up in a perimeter directly underneath the marble structure above, which isn't a super large structure. It looks like the size of a rough size of like a small home.
Mhm.
And the space underneath it is completely empty. And there is a single sign, very, very pristinely white with black scrawling in very, very, very fine calligraphy. And it says, welcome to Midas's Marble Market. State how many customers you will be bringing inside, and then touch the face of the sign.
6?
Hold on, are we counting Mr. Babbles?
I said 6 and I poked it.
So,
So hold
when
on. We've got
Are we
6
counting
people.
Bruno?
Then we have Bruno for 7 and Drakey for 8.
Is Drakey walking with us?
I left him
Yeah.
at home. I don't.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, 7.
Bruno would put it at 7.
Bruno's a very large bird sitting on Ellis's shoulder.
It's like in my
I-
backpack. It's literally
I
in my
could-
backpack.
But
Yeah,
this is
I can let it
also
pass.
magic.
I'll let it pass. I'll let it
Ricky's
pass.
just
So,
hanging from a rope.
Ellis, you
Mr. Babble.
Oh, Mr. Babble.
did you miss Babel?
Mr. Babble.
Well, he said 6. That includes Mr. Babel.
Okay, so you say
That's not
6.
what I was
You
correct.
touch the sign. The sign starts glowing, and then you hear a rumble come from up above, and you see there is a portion of the marble structure that starts to elongate underneath. And as it stretches out and seems to be just growing, as it gets closer to you guys, you see that it's open faced, like an elevator. And as it gets closer down, you see as it touches the ground, 6 black circles appear on the platform.
Oh, it's like the teleportation thing, and I'll just stand in the middle of one of the circles.
Steady.
And as soon as you step
No,
over onto
step.
it, the black circle starts to glow slightly.
I'll step up.
Might as well.
Same.
So you guys all filter on all of the black circles. How you getting up there?
So I'm holding
Throw 'em
the
on one.
rope slightly so he can barely tip a toe. And I'm
Okay.
positioning him over a circle.
Man,
And your arm
Okay.
gets chopped off because you're in a different circle.
you start putting them down, and all of the circles are glowing slightly, and you feel the rumble, and then the platform starts to retract back straight up into the marble structure.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys get closer to it, you can smell incense, sweet fruit, and like this vanilla-y just blanket coming from the hole. It is brightly lit on the inside. And as you get up in there, it is rather bare on the inside. There's a few shelving things. It's like the most modern shop you can think of. They have very, very little being sold there, all at a very, very high price.
No, T-Mole.
Sure.
That's what I'm
Ellis?
thinking of.
You see, you see
say a
Iggy
lot.
moving some things on the far side of the room. They seem to be putting together a few more shelving units and like actively like building things, like just on the floor, just open. and he's the only individual that you see on the inside.
Hello.
He looks up from the shelving thing that he's. Oh, hi. How are you doing?
All right. Is your master in? We wanted to possibly sell this ring. We were able to get it braced.
Yeah. Now that you're here, he should be appearing any moment. Just give him a few. If you want to look around, just wait for him to show up.
Okay. Thanks.
Absolutely.
And like as they're like looking around, but like, so he's the one that introduced me to the shop last night.
Yeah, and he gives you all like a very, very like, awkward young man smile and goes back to building the shelving units.
He doesn't really speak much Elvish. Don't try.
Why
Why
would
would
I
we?
try?
I forget
Default is
sometimes you don't.
common.
I do forget that sometimes.
All right. So, you guys want to look around a little bit? I can give you a few things, or do you just want to...
It's like, what is the average price tag here?
They are not tagged.
I was about to say that if you gotta ask, you can't afford it.
It just looks very expensive, and the way that they're displayed, like they all have their own like lighting to all of the pieces on
Everything
the
is
shelf.
displayed like
Everything.
it's in an Apple ad.
Yes.
I am going
Yeah,
to
pretty
look at
much.
Winnebeer and be like, "Oh,
Yeah.
hey, here's your rope," and I'm gonna hand the rope over to Winnebeer. Not responsible.
Dang. This is gonna go swell. You realize this goblin's stronger than me, right?
Not responsible.
Okay. Dang. But yes, I guess we're just instead of like perusing for browsing, we're just gonna go.
Cool.
Or we're gonna wait for the guy.
Awesome. So, a few moments go by. Like it's very awkward. Like all you hear is the pounding of like this kid hammering nails into like wood for several minutes. And then there's a what?
Oh, I was just thinking, some light music would just enhance this atmosphere.
So you shall ask, so you shall have. Okay, so a few moments go by. There is a puff of smoke, like out of nowhere. And a very, very strange looking individual appears before you guys in the center of the floor. Has very, very, very fine black clothing with red and blue accents. Has on like this silver scarf over their neck. Their skin is very strange. It looks very, very thick skin, not scaled, but it is like this reddish orange tinge to it. And then painted all over the skin, neck, and face of this individual are these flowing lines of gold.
Gold paint or actual gold?
Like gold paint.
Okay.
Well, as far as you can tell, it's just gold. They are glowing slightly. The individual's eyes, irises, sclera are all gold tinged with different hues, so you can differentiate. They are an older individual. They have like a goatee that is speckled with white hair, and slightly shorter than shoulder length hair that is also likewise silvered, and just stands there, arms crossed, looking at you all expectantly.
What race was it again? I don't know if you said.
I didn't say. Roll a... Roll an intelligence check.
I would say medicine? I don't know.
Very odd race for all of you. Except maybe Kevin. Kevin, you can roll with advantage.
Nice.
Come on.
16.
16?
Roll for the shit of it. 11. For shits and giggles, we'll see.
I don't know it.
17.
Mm.
Okay, so I'll say that Nin, you've probably heard of these things, and Kevin, you've met an individual of this race before. It is a genasi of sorts. He's an
Mini.
Earth genasi. Yeah, so arms folded, very like disgruntled old man look, scrutinizing you all. Look, like immediately starts looking your persons up and down, like,
Hello, my name is Ellis. We were hoping to possibly sell a ring of fire resistance.
Well, one of his eyebrows go up. Not what I was expecting from this group.
Okay.
Well, how much were you looking to sell it for?
I kind of like give like a SI glance to Gwen.
Well, we had a previous offer for about 2.5K. And we weren't sure if that was a good price or not.
Well, if it's a genuine ring of fire resistance, sounds about right. Did you have it identified?
By the person who was trying to buy it earlier.
But
you ever
we're
clean your
not
locker?
sure if we
Yeah,
can.
I don't know if you saw me in my camera. I literally went.
Yeah, you guys like see him like shake his head a little bit and sigh. Like, I'm glad you brought it somewhere else.
I'll pull it out and hold it out.
I mean, I could identify it for you, but it would cost you 15 gold.
We're willing to put that price up as I reach in and grab a platinum and 5 gold.
So he takes it, and you see him pull out a pearl out of one of his side pouches. He casts the identify spell. He just gives you all a solid nod. Oh, seems to be what it is.
Thank you very much. It really eases my mind to know it really is one.
Oh, speaking
Absolutely.
of mind, any way you can identify what's wrong with him? And I'm gonna point at Mr. Babble.
He doesn't recoil or look offended in any way. He just says, I deal in items, not people.
Fair.
Would you be willing to offer us more gold for this?
Do you need a slave?
Indentured servants. Thank you very much.
Nah.
Typically, I would offer roughly the same price. Whoever's trying to buy that from you is giving you a fair deal. However, I would give you a little bit more if it would all be in credit to my shop.
We need the gold.
Then I'd offer what they'd offer in coin.
As long as the others, I mean, does that seem
Does
fair to you?
your shop sell diamonds for revival spells?
I mean, I suppose they could be used for that, but I might have a few in the back. I use them myself.
I just look at Ellis.
Could we possibly do like a trade then for one of those and then some gold for the ring?
I don't see why not. How many do you need?
Just the one.
How big?
Electorton, you said it has to be worth about 500, right?
Yes, about 500 gold will be used for a raised dead spell.
Well, not my area of expertise. I think I could get something for you. Yeah, he opens, like, he pulls his robe slightly aside, and he just sticks his hand in his robes, and he pulls out a very, very sizable looking diamond. This one ought to do the trick.
That, and then how much gold?
Well, this is 500 gold pieces, so give you another 2,000 on top of that.
Thank you. That would be very much appreciated.
He smirks at you a little bit, and he just gives you a nod.
I'll trade the ring.
All right. He hands over the
just-
diamond.
It was mentioned in the credit. I'm like, wait a minute, maybe this guy sells what we need. Hold on. Use your brains here.
Alright.
Come on, guys. You can do it.
See, like in like Alice's mind, it was like, oh, that's like something you probably buy at a church or like a
Right.
store that maybe sells gemstones.
Yeah, nice.
So 2,000 gold. Okay.
2,000 gold.
All into Alice's pocket, just for her. No one else.
No, I actually immediately start splitting it up, and I will give each of you 400.
Nice.
Cool.
Good. Including the Dragon Bros.
Yeah.
Okay.
Including Mr. Babel?
No.
Wow, look at that. We got charged for the diamond.
Do you actually say that out loud?
No.
Okay, hey, if you had said that out loud, you
I-
could change things.
I don't care. That's
Yeah,
fine with me.
I don't care. I'm a
You
follower
can pay
behind
us in platinum or gold. That's
I hate-
important.
That
He'll
is
give
actually
you all
good
platinum. Yeah.
I
All right, let me write
Yeah.
that
Oh,
down.
let
Yeah.
I
me,
assume.
I-
let me remove.
I was told 400 gold. I didn't use my brain, bro. What the fuck
My
you think?
bad. My bad. Yeah. 400 gold in
No,
platinum.
I absolutely assumed.
Yeah.
40 plat. All right.
I just had to check because I'm very particular about what
Yes.
I
coins
keep
go
Right.
where.
split usually.
Good. So, is there anything else I could help you with?
That's actually what we came here for, but
Then you're
Your
free to
shop-
browse.
yes.
Actually,
Um,
there's something else I would like if possibly you could look at.
Hmm.
And I will pull a serpent coin.
Ooh, I was just about to.
That was actually something I had been wanting to do. And when you did it for the goblin, I was like, oh, maybe like we'll learn something else interesting.
I was hoping.
Yeah, no. But I had planned on getting that appraised here if possible.
I thought he was gonna lick it and tell me, "Ooh, this is so and so from so and so."
He's a ring
Yeah.
guy.
He puts his hand out to take it.
Hmm.
It'd be another 15 gold pieces for identify.
I'll get 15 gold.
You still
You
have
see it-
your portion and the portion of the guard, right?
I just realized, Ellis, have we told you
That's
about
me.
platinum yet?
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Platinum's
I've had all the coins explained to me.
Yeah, we
Okay.
explained
up to
them.
Electrum.
So,
No one explained Electrum. No one ever
No one
will.
needs to.
he takes it, and you see his eyes glow brightly for a brief
And he
moment.
explodes.
And you see his eyebrows crease a little bit in concentration. And then the spell, stops. His eyes go back to the normal golden hue. And before handing it back to you, he just asks, "Where did you get this?"
I would tell you, but I physically can't.
Interesting. This is it is what it is. It's a gold coin. However, it has been imbued with some sort of divine energy. I don't know by who and for what purpose, but it's definitely there.
When did they turn into a Scottish mom?
Just go with it.
Slowly.
Don't worry about it.
Slowly.
Oh, it was one of us.
You know anything more about it?
Can't say that I do.
Guess that helped.
Damn it, Mal.
I have a question. If you
It was wrong.
find something ancient and you want to learn more about it, is there a particular spell or institution or do you know someone we could go to for that?
You could try a legend lore spell. It's basically a super identify.
Hmm. And what would that normally cost a person if you know?
Say again.
What would something like that cost if you know?
I could cast that here. I just need 1 day in advance and 500 gold.
I
And even then, it's divine energy. I don't even know if it'll work.
that's fair.
I'll say aloud to Gwen. 500 gold is more than a fair price for it. It costs about 250 gold worth of supplies, which I will consume, as well as a little bit more. It's a cleric spell, so I might know.
Thank you. Okay. That is maybe another day.
Of course.
But I think I'm done here. How about you guys?
I was. Do you happen? I mean, you look like you might know anybody that could possibly cast. You know, well, actually, Nin, are you able to cast that Raise Dead spell?
I'm not powerful enough, but do I know anyone that is?
You would definitely know of
Probably.
several individuals upper in the church that you could ask, especially if you already had the diamond to give them to do it.
I know quite a few people that could. We are a little busy right now, so it might take some time, but I should be able to get in contact with them. They might charge a bit, but having the diamond will help a lot.
That's
What
fine.
is the window on that spell?
About 10 days, but they're preserving the body, so long as they preserve the body.
No. If you could get in contact with one of your clergy people.
Man, Luxon's been talking to God for like 2 weeks.
Oh, they've gotten real close.
Living his
Leyland's
best
best god, man.
life.
Leyland's best god.
It's been just chatting, like, they'll be here.
He's been sitting in Nanu's
I just
like parlor area for the past 2 weeks. It's like, when are these guys gonna fucking hurry up?
I just noticed something.
What's up?
That's
What do you mean you heard me think?
I just
like to
noticed
imagine-
something though that sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
This is a really dumb interaction, but could you technically sending someone that's dead?
No.
They're in another realm.
You can certainly try.
And that's
I mean,
actually
it has
weird.
a 5% chance failure, is what it says.
That's
But
weird. Am
I wrong? It's just
it would
another
depend
realm.
on how the DM handles death.
It's technically just another realm.
I gotta read the spell. Hold on.
Do you know how long it would take to get a hold of one of your clergymen?
Brain.
Brain. I'd be curious to see if there was like a sage advice for that or not.
Does a soul count as a creature?
I would
No.
say
Then no.
I mean, a ghost does.
Well,
that's a physical thing. A
So
soul-
are they in their plane.
a soul- I can see the argument.
Yeah.
I can see the argument.
he's making a good argument for this.
I've never thought of it, but just thinking like, oh yeah, they're talking about.
Yeah, he's honestly making a good argument,
Like I say, I can see
and
the.
that's
I
I can see the
argument.
argument.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like I said, I'll look in.
that's
After the game.
I don't think I'll ever use it, but it's just like one of those things that I'm like, wait, technically.
Yeah,
Why did I never think of that?
I know, right?
Nanu could have talked to his wife.
hold on.
Hey, is that Nin's like random discovery of like what they get known for? Like, wait, we found out we could talk to the dead through sending.
So,
There's
How long did you
mixed
say you
stage advice. Ooh.
what are you doing?
Give me a
How-
second. I found the stage advice.
There's sage advice on it.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Let's go. Let me know, guys. That's interesting.
That's up to the DM. I myself would allow you to cast it to speak to them, but you probably won't get a response nor if they heard.
Who said that?
Oh, nope, that's just Matt Mercer. Never mind.
That's
So
That's not
yeah,
actually-
so there's no
That's-
confirmed.
It says
So there's-
D&D stage advice, and I went with it.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful who, because some are actual like developers and some are just like they're on a D&D team.
And hold on, let's look at this. What level spell is sending?
3.
Third,
What level
Speak-
spell is speak with dead?
like
3.
first or second.
It's
Is it also third?
All right.
Oh yeah, there you go.
But that's to the body.
Correct.
And the
Yeah.
soul is not involved.
That is fair. That's just another point to look at.
Anyway, I asked how long would it take to get your clergyman to fucking be able to.
I don't know. Rye estimate.
Corpse is an
I mean, you could
object.
probably find somebody like today. Whether or not they would be free to do it today, it'd probably be within the next like 2 to 3 days at most.
Actually,
If not today, can't hurt that.
fuck it. I have the spell slot. I'll cast sending in. Ask one of my friends to see if they could try to get a hold of a higher-ranking clergyman to help us out with this. Basically, help set it up before we head all the way up there.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll say that given a little bit of time, they would tell you that they would get in contact with whoever they could, and that somebody would send you a sending spell if they find somebody.
All right. And I'll relay that information. So I'll tell them we should probably head back to your residence then and wait.
Did you all need anything down here at all?
Sorry, I was reading about stuff. What was the question?
Do you all need anything down here?
No.
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 Just to speed along things, could I get woodworking supplies?
Make an investigation or perception
Eat.
check.
That's one thing I realized. I like
That
the
is-
cool effect of stonemason stuff, of being able to double down stone. It's cool. But then, like, I'm not carrying around materials. I'm not carrying around fucking bricks of stone.
I'm not carrying 50 bag pounds of cement.
Fuck that.
Sorry, I was still looking up.
You're just reading it.
Make a
I'm
make
reading into it.
make a persuasion check for me.
Yes, sir. Give me a second.
That-
First
I
page.
do really like that though. Just sending a ghost. Or a
17 total.
Is that with your D4 on top of it?
Yeah.
That is not what I wanted to do. So I will say you could find a set. They're a little bit worn. There's an individual that looks like they're getting ready to set up some sort of woodworker stall that's not quite open yet. And you guys ask around, and they'd be able to sell you a slightly used set for about 10 gold.
I have the tools. I need materials to make
Oh,
arrows.
I see. I
bought them at a not to steal.
Yes. So you've seen individuals carry around all sorts of building material here, like in aid to fix the city. So you could definitely ask around for some raw material. Though they would sell it to you at a 50% upcharge because
Ooh.
it's being actively used. So however much wood you're looking for in like arrows or something, it would
I
charge
don't
you
know what
50%
the
more.
equivalent is. So like, am I just looking for like looking up the price? How much is an arrow?
Yeah, basically, like if you're looking to make 200 arrows, 200 gold, 200 arrows cost worth of materials, just add 50% cost onto that.
Yeah.
But if you're actively trying to like make other shit with them, just say, "Hey, I'm trying to buy 300 gold worth of wood," and it would be 450 gold. Cost.
Yeah. I didn't know how many. I also don't know how much that's gonna weigh because that's really
Right.
a lot of. I mean, just
There's probably a.
am I just going off the
conversion
weight of arrows essentially?
somewhere.
I'm a fucking tweet at Jeremy Crawford.
Do it.
I gotta remember my Twitter login.
So
Mm,
20 arrows cost 1
Yep.
gold and weighs 1 pound.
1 gold per pound.
Yes.
I'd be cool with that.
Okay. That's just, and that gets me 20. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, so if you want to, like I said, if you want to just bulk buy wood to make like other shit with, just 1 gold per pound, and then
I'll do that.
Yeah.
And then with a 50% increase.
I have logged in.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'll write that down and I will calculate how much I'm gonna buy in a minute.
sounds good. All right, so you guys leave the marbled market.
Unless we
Yes.
see anywhere to sell monster parts. Other than
What's
the
that?
apothecary. Unless we see anywhere to sell these monster parts other than the apothecary. So this is a place that like they go out. I assumed there was gonna be places.
Yes, but you're all like you found a place before. The Slayer's Dart was buying monster pieces, but like the city's in like half ruins right now.
Yeah,
You're just
and that,
trying to find,
is that
yeah.
place still there?
You haven't looked.
I would like to look.
Okay. Yeah.
And if I
so
see
you-
the furnace as well.
Oh, yeah. So you do not find the furnace,
Fuck.
but you would see there is a ruined building where the Slayer's Dart was. It's being actively rebuilt right now, so it is not currently open.
Fuck. I have so
Yeah.
many materials. Okay.
You sure do, but when you bulk sell them, you will have gold.
Yeah, when I can fucking find a place. Oh, is there a blacksmith that would use like the carapace?
I kind of feel bad that we didn't sell the ring at Sex Pants.
Yeah.
Well, this place had a diamond, so
Yeah.
does a blacksmith would use like the carapace and the mandible?
You could probably finagle it if you would like to try to do that.
Sure.
All right, so
I can't
I'll-
really make plated stuff, and I'm not a weaponsmith in that way, so it doesn't really. The resources I don't really use.
Yeah. So
Goblin and a robe. That's not something
Did
I
I-
plan on using.
did I tell you how much of each thing?
Yeah, you 15 pounds worth of carapace.
Okay.
And a 7-pound mandible.
All right. So if you want to just do this in bulk, Loki, make another persuasion check with Gwen. See
Yes,
if you get
sir.
anything extra.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Give me a
sell
moment.
some of this stuff.
Persuasion.
I tweeted. We'll see.
Oh, that didn't do my. Uh, 20 total.
20
Nice.
total. Okay. All right. All right. So give me them in a row. So you have the bit of the Umber Hulk carapace. 15
Yeah,
pounds, right?
15 pounds.
Okay. So What's next?
The Umber Hulk mandible is 7 pounds. I don't know if there's anything else that
Okay.
this like a blacksmith would use. Yeah, that's all I could think of that a blacksmith would use, because I doubt they would use Umber Hulk eyes. So, and I need the bones, and he probably would use a tooth. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to sell him.
With Gwen's persuasion roll, just a generic blacksmith would buy those chunks off of you for 20 gold.
For the total thing.
For the carapace and the mandible.
Unfortunate price.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have a use for it, and it's getting used by someone who will use it, and that's my biggest thing is making sure stuff gets used.
It's
So
heavy.
yeah,
No.
so
It's in the bag.
that's still space.
Yeah, right. That's where I'm gonna put my wood.
That's where the rats will go.
So 20 gold. Okay.
This space means I can carry more rats.
Snack rats.
Refuse to cook rats.
Yeah, fuck that. I'll just eat them.
Okay, let me get rid of that
You
stuff.
think I got the big and strong without eating a few rats?
Oh, that freed up quite a bit of space. Yeah, and if I don't see any place that I could, anywhere else, I could try to sell like the cranium rats or the whole ass grell. I'm not hunting much. Does no, that's only like 5 gold. That's not even worth.
Well, I mean, you could always sell the Grell to Lidl, or at least the poison barb things.
Yeah, we can stop there and see how much he's willing to offer for it, but he wasn't sure what it did.
Yeah.
So if we want to go there, we can easily just try to. We can smell him. It's pretty easy to find him.
It smells like death, fish, poison. Very, very bad, noxious.
Yeah. We can head there.
Yeah, and there's like some odd colored liquids boiling in different pots and stuff that he's tending, and there's other things that are vialed and jarred up, and it's a lot of goop. A lot of
Yeah.
goop.
Also, I was like, I know like people who do potions have like really weird ingredients. I have, like, I'll just start showing them like the cranium rat, the growl, and it's poison. It's like you use like rat tails. I don't know. Like it's these eyeballs from a creature that like had an effect when you looked at it. I don't know. I start showing them things like I don't do alchemy.
Good morning, Ellis.
Oh, hang on. I wrote his name down. Hang on.
Mhm.
Good morning, Landel.
Good morning.
Hello. And you are?
My name's Guinevere.
Yeah.
I'm her
Seem to
friend.
be at least slightly more polite than your friend here.
You not talk to many people.
I didn't know you were supposed to introduce yourself to everybody.
So are you still trying to sell me that weird brain bird thing?
Yeah. I mean, I also again, I don't know if like potions use like weird ingredients. I have other weird ingredients. I don't know if they're useful. They're not poison. I don't think. So I'll show what I got.
Yeah. Let's see here. How many of the basilisk eyes do you have?
Basilisk, I don't have any because it was on Kevin, not Kevin's freaking Drakey, and that body disappeared. I have 3 Umber Hulk eyes though.
3 Umber Hulk eyes. Okay.
Of the fancy Umber Hulk.
Yes.
Glamour Hulks.
Do you have anything
three-
else? You said
I said I have cranium rats. If that does anything,
That's
I have 24 of those.
Yeah.
Right?
Just
A whole ass Grell. Do you use rat tails in any alchemy?
No.
Okay, well, I'll put those back. And then I don't know if you want to try to look at one of these vials, Mold, to see if you can figure out what it is.
Mm,
I
I
could just
haven't-
leave one with you.
I haven't been getting that much business. I could spare some time to take a look. For that creature there, you said it had some poison in its tentacles, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that affected Kevin.
What?
I've not seen one of these before. It's very strange looking. However, could you describe to me what affliction took hold of your friend from the poison?
Kevin, you
Kevin,
felt it.
what happened to you?
Honestly, I don't remember.
You said
like
what?
stun him?
No, this isn't like the full one.
Yeah.
The full one's nastier.
Before
I think
I
this one just gave the
I
poison
just
condition.
said that.
All I know
Yeah.
is that it stung me and I was surrounded. I was already poisoned. Or I was already
Down.
restrained. I don't know what happened.
Did
Yeah,
restrain
it
you,
grappled you, right? Grappled and
Um,
restrained you.
Well, I have not used one of these before, so I don't know if there's any other pieces of its biology that I could use in one of my toxins. I could give you 15 gold for the body.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, I could do that.
And I'll tell you what, if you come back within a couple of days and I make anything of notice from it, perhaps we can write up a contract for you to bring me more.
Oh, I don't know if we could bring you more. It came out of the den.
What is the den?
I kind of look towards Nin and Ruggle. I mean, they live here. They've lived here longer. They can explain it better.
It's where all the bad shit that destroyed the city came from.
Ah. Hmm. Perhaps not.
If anything, it's more of like one of a kind. Oh.
Stop by in 3 days. If I make anything of notes, I will give you the difference in cost if it's worth it.
Okay.
And then I can leave one of these with you. Do you want it, the one that seems like it really aged with the powder? Or do you want one of the syrupy vials?
How about one of each?
Okay.
Gives me more to work with.
If you need more than just one, I do have more.
One should be fine. You leave one vial of the sticky stuff and one of the powder. Cool.
And then a whole ass Grell,
Oh, whole ass Grell.
which is 25 pounds. So I'm
Is that how it's said in your notes, by the way?
Yeah.
Yes.
Whole ass
One
Grell.
whole ass grow.
Oh, do you know what a creature that like looks like a mound of flesh and with eyes and teeth all around the entire body is?
Haven't the slightest idea, but it sounds bad.
It was
It
terrifying.
tried to whisper into your mind. Yeah, I have a tooth from that.
Doesn't whispering mean talking really low?
But in your mind.
Right. So it's just okay. I'll take
But
your
it was-
word for it.
It was like a gobbled mess. It was weird.
I see.
It also
Telepathy.
spit stuff that blinded us.
No.
Oh, do you want these eyes?
I don't use eyes often, and they don't look like anything I could use. I mean, I could buy them from you and try, but I can't give you a good price for them.
How much would you be willing?
2 gold apiece, 2.5.
Hmm.
And I don't know
Looking
what they do.
looking at them currently, I don't have any
Yeah.
effects hitting me, right?
No, nothing.
Okay. Maybe I'll see if there's someone who like really knows exactly what it is. Thank you. I'll just put the eyeballs back in my bag.
It just slurps it into the bag.
Like, anyone who doesn't know it's a bag of holding, they're just like, what the
Never.
fuck? Like, you just have those, you pulled those out and they were still wet. Like, why?
Yeah.
Oh no! See what happens.
Hmm.
Okay.
So, Miss
well,
Ellis, could I interest you in buying any poisons?
Oh, do you happen to have potions on you? Guinevere here was looking for potions.
I
know you
do, in
specify
fact, sell poisons in potion bottles.
Does that work for you, Guinevere?
not exactly what I was looking for. But
They're sort of the antithesis of potions, I suppose.
yes. But we run into a lot of
Ellis?
Antithesis?
the opposite, Ellis. But do you
Your
have anything
repertoire
that
of
could
words.
stun
Yep.
or immobilize a person without killing them?
The very quickest of glances towards Mr. Babbles.
Mhm.
Like, it's the fastest of eye shifts.
I do, in fact, have something of that nature. He pulls out this vial of very viscous looking, dark, like brownish red liquid. This is a potion made of ghoul blood. It does have paralysis properties if ingested by anyone other than an undead or an elf, such as Miss Ellis here.
Now, could you apply it to, let's say, arrows, and it would work? Or does it have to be ingested?
Usually, my poisons are the ingested sort.
Okay. I could make a pie.
And paralyze us?
Correct.
Is that also one of those things you do for fun, like alcohol?
Oh no. I'm just trying to think of things that could like buy me a little more time. Like if it charges at me, I could just like maybe distract.
And give it a pie?
I don't know. I haven't thought this through. It's just an idea.
Miss Ellis, how pure of blood are you? Do you have an aversion to metal objects?
I'm half elf.
Just the robo response to this. I am half elf.
I am
Yeah.
of the half elf.
Variety.
Variety.
Hello, fellow half elves.
I know how long they live. I know everything about half elf. Obviously, I am the half elf.
Well, I do make a contact toxin that simulates the aversion to metal objects that some elf and other natural creatures.
That is a good point. Have I felt, because obviously that was not a thing where I'm from.
Right.
We did not have that shit going on. Have I felt that in any of the cities I've really been in? We haven't really been in anything metallic, really, that would like.
Right. So, I mean, every now and again, you might get like a feeling of uncomfortability or like an odd sensation. But again, like these
You're
are
in a
all
new place. I don't know
Yeah,
what the fuck's
exactly.
happening.
You're getting hit with all sorts of new stimulus all the time, so it's hard to
That-
tell what's what.
There's yeah, so it's like there's the insightful. There's kind of just like a little bit of confusion on Ellis's face.
That is,
So it simulates the feeling.
yes, it's it produces a rash and makes it very hard for the individual to do anything for about a day or so.
Oh,
Jeez.
wow. And that's only ingested, right?
That is a contact toxin.
Jeez. Hey, that Fey person comes looking for the coins. We hit him with the
What?
pocket. Fuck you.
What happens if someone with an inversion consumes it? Would it just be the same?
I imagine it would hurt very badly. But I can't say that I've the half elf scooting away. He just says, I can't say that I've met many full-blooded elves to try it upon.
And how much is that?
Let's see. That one I sell for about 275 gold for a dose.
That's a lot of money. Dose.
Yes.
Doses
And
from that
the ingestible paralyzed poison?
Mhm.
How much
Um,
would that be?
That one is a little less. I sell that one for about 180 gold.
Hmm.
He still has like the cork on the metallic one, right?
Yeah. That one is in a vastly smaller vial as well.
I smell it. As long as I don't touch it, right?
I mean, particles of it could be in whatever you smell. I wouldn't suggest that.
Okay.
It would. As much as I want to, that's a little out of my budget today.
But it's something to keep definitely in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. One that I have brewing here, it isn't quite done. It should be done in the next 48 hours or so. It's a little bit more severe than the other two. It makes someone severely allergic to air for quite a little while. Quite a painful experience.
That sounds horrifying.
I had
That's fucked up.
I had
That
the
would make you
misfortune of-
allergic to air.
I had the misfortune of accidentally getting some on myself a few weeks ago.
Huh.
It was quite painful and lasted for about a minute or two.
That was just a tiny bit.
Yes.
Oh my!
That is quite a
How do you
pretty
make
pet.
someone allergic to air?
Would you believe me if I told you it was just alchemy? Because that is what it is.
Do I believe him?
Make an insight check.
I do. I believe him.
22? I'm
Nice.
horrified of the answer.
Nice roll, man.
Yeah, it absolutely you believe him. He seems to be pretty deadpan on that.
Check the fucking
Yeah.
air.
Jesus.
And
I-
the last special
I've been just sitting there, just kind of watching this, and then all of a sudden I'm like,
the last specialty poison that I have been currently brewing is a vial of Life Bane. I finished this several weeks ago, but I haven't found anybody to buy it off of me. An individual that's is subjugated to this poison here could be forced to not physically become, but spiritually become undead for quite some time. They give off an aura of undeath, unlife, and things that affect the living, such as healing spells and the like, do not affect them for the time that they are poisoned.
And how long would that last?
This is a little bit more potent in lasting than the others. It lasts for about an hour.
I don't know.
And is that ingestible as well? Or is it topical?
This one is either or.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm still hung up on allergic to
Allergic
fucking
to
air for like a week. Oh no!
No. That one, he said it only lasted a minute or two.
A minute.
Oh,
Yeah.
Regardless, no, it was a little bit.
Yeah,
A minute For the tiny
Yeah.
little bit
Yep.
he actually got himself. That's
Yeah.
the whole thing.
Yep.
Oh god!
Okay.
Yes.
Jesus!
I
I'm
have
quite
no-
good at what I do, and I appreciate all of your reactions.
It is astounding what you can do with alchemy.
Have you ever seen the meme where it's like wizards just start casting like unethical spells like super brain hemorrhage? Like that's like him as like an alchemist.
Allergic to air. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Like what the
Have you-
fuck?
I think I found something on Rye's next to craft list.
Oh my
What's that?
god.
Allergic to air.
Allergic to air.
Have you had much
Aerial allergist?
business? I know you said it was a little slow, but I don't know.
Not at all. Nobody likes to buy my wares for whatever reason.
Okay.
They're absolutely scary, but I can see how effective they are.
Absolutely. Yeah.
What would be? I don't know how to. What would be the price of the Lifebane one and the allergic to air?
Well, the allergy to air, I like to refer to it as Marrow's Revenge. I
Mhm.
sell a vial of that for about 600 gold.
Are you Marrow?
No.
Who's Marrow?
And the Lifebane poison is a little bit more expensive, as it does last for quite some time. And I do sell it for 725 gold pieces.
Gold pieces.
Gold pieces!
I think I want to know who Marrow is.
Okay. Well,
Who hurt Marrow enough that she makes them allergic to air.
yeah.
Like, god damn.
You give that to your ex.
I'm just writing all these down for my campaign. Man, it'd be terrible if all these cultists ran with just
Oh, Marrow's Revenge in the face. Just
Fucking
like
say it.
sneezing on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's in my lungs.
Like I said, all of those sound absolutely astounding. Unfortunately,
you.
it is out of my price range right now. But perhaps we'll be back sometime later with a little more income.
Sure. And of course, any monster parts that you bring me that have any sort of venom sacs or likewise a poisonous creature's blood, perhaps, I would be more than welcome, or more than willing, I should say, to buy them off of you at a good price.
Note it. All right. Well, is there anything else we need to drop
Oh,
off?
I'm nice and horrified after that. That's-
Okay,
good.
well
That's
then,
good.
it's been a pleasure, and we'll see you later.
He gives you a very deep bow that is like 4 feet taller than you are.
Yep.
Like he bends at 90 degrees and he still towers over top of you.
To be expected. I am a tiny person.
You are the small. And then you just hear from the
All
side.
right, Mr. Babble, we'll go.
As we leave, I hand each of you 7 gold.
That how much?
7.
Okay, 7.
It's,
That's what I
didn't
thought
get,
I heard.
I didn't get much in there.
Hey, a little bit's a little bit. And
I'll be honest, I wasn't paying too much attention.
all good.
I was still
That's
trying
fine.
to read more stuff on
I
it.
think most of us were stuck on allergic to air.
I was
Yeah, we all
completely-
toned like.
I was
know.
blown out because I was looking something up and I just heard someone say allergic to air. I'm like, hey, wait, hold on.
Wait, hey, what?
There's
Hey,
potions
wait,
that
just
make you
gloss over that.
allergic to life. Just saying. Air's not that bad.
Hey, yo.
Uh,
yo.
But Raya, I do want to go to a shop in order to buy some crafting supplies as well.
Nice.
What kind?
Metals and things like that.
I see you buying medals and stuff. I go, I literally just sold a bunch of carpet. You should have said something.
I wouldn't be able to use any of that.
Why not?
I just look at you and don't answer.
So
Living
again,
material
He
versus
is a smith.
inanimate
Works
objects.
metals.
I was gonna say. So again, resources are at a premium here because everybody they're actively being used to build the city. However, Gwen or Nin yourself, if you guys would like to do some
Yeah,
persuasion
make
checks.
Nin.
I will
roll it.
definitely
Go
ask
ahead.
Gwen for help. I have.
Oh, yeah, you're
Negative.
charisma boy. Yeah.
Hey, I have a high wisdom. I have enough wisdom to know what I suck at.
My highest one so far, 29 total.
Very nice.
Very,
That
very
wasn't
nice.
even a max roll.
I know. Would you roll an 18, 17?
18, and then a 4 on the D4.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, how much are you looking for in?
The item I want to make is. Sorry, give me a second. Is 425 gold normally. So, however much in materials I need for that.
It's half that, so we'll call it 210.
All right.
And then with Gwen bringing the price down a little bit, I'll say total 220 for the amount you need.
Hey,
All right.
that's good.
I'll pay that.
Yeah.
But how much did you end up getting?
210 gold worth of metal.
And I'm going to be crafting an amulet of devout. So that DC would be. I can't remember. Is that based off the 210 or is that based off the full price?
DC, I think, was based off full price. It's just cost of materials. It's
Right.
Oh, one sec.
he is checking.
So I will say two things. One, I am not allowing you to craft those DC increasing items.
That's very fair.
Two,
That's it.
There you go.
the amulet wouldn't even fall under your smithing tools. That's more of a jeweler's thing.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah. So if you
okay.
want to make like
Could-
amulets or rings or something, that's more jeweler's side of things.
okay. Well, could I just go with the +1 sword then?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll need a little bit more material for that then.
Yeah, I think what they're 500 gold.
Yeah,
Oh, can you
So-
make like non-magical like plus
250.
1 stuff items?
I can make magical.
He is proficiency arcane.
I was asking for
Oh, for you.
because I am not arcane.
Yeah,
Unless I'm
so-
able to imbue nature magic into it.
Mm,
Actually, I'll go with the shield. About the same price.
+1 shields.
Yeah, +1 shield, higher AC, and I do more. I don't use my sword as much, so yeah.
Yeah, that's
All
fair.
right.
Okay.
So tell me what. Tell you guys what. As we wind down the session and you're buying materials and whatnot, I need to pull up my crafting thing, and then I know I gave you guys the little table with like how much my god, like the crafting DCs and whatnot that Chris and I were using for the last game that
Yeah,
we will
it
be
was based
reusing
off-
this
You
one.
told us. I don't think you
Gold.
ever
We
like.
never linked it.
It's based off gold,
Yes, it's based
gold
off
and
of
rarity and power.
I have it right, or I have the basic version right here. Common is 20 points per 100 gold of item.
that's the conversion.
Yep.
So, give me 1 second to pull up crafting thing. I gotta find it in my Google Docs. But yeah, we'll wind down the session. If anybody wants to do any last minute things, we can retcon how many materials you get and how much it is. But
Yeah.
after you guys do a little bit of shopping, are you just heading back to your rooms to wait
Think so.
for to hear
Yeah.
like one of the clerics of Bahamut
Yeah.
can resurrect?
Clerics, and we can do some downtime.
Target cleric,
Yeah.
see someone can
I have a lot of
do
stuff to
Dro's
get on
brain.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, I'll say that it does take a couple of hours for you guys to climb back to your guys' locale. And in that period of time, Nin, an individual, which one did I put it? One of the individuals, a part of the Crystal clan. Give you a name here.
You guys still better have enough gold to still pay for the priest.
Yeah, one of the individuals in the Crystal clan agreed to do the ritual for you as long as you provide the diamond.
No charge for the actual spell.
You were not told one way or the other
okay.
in that regard. But yes. And they said they could do it as early as tomorrow morning. So you'd have the rest of the day to do whatever you want, and then tomorrow morning you can head to one of the clergy areas to have that done.
Okay, we'll just transport a decaying corpse or decayed corpse.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'll carry it.
Yeah.
Anyone tries to stop me,
Move out the way, bitch.
move. Anyone tries to stop me, they will make a wisdom saving throw.
Ellis,
I
Can you
command you.
I'm like,
I've been wanting to
Puzzle
use this
things.
spell, but we haven't done anything.
so Mr. Babel has
People
something
have actually
to
been
do while
nice.
he's
Yeah.
in my room.
Puzzle
You know-
things.
Yeah.
You want me to make
I don't
a
know.
wooden Rubik's cube? Is that what you want?
I don't know, you know, like those brain teaser things that happen?
I could.
Like,
That's a lot.
Just a 3D
that-
jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That requires some materials, and those materials are kind of expensive.
Well, I would
That,
pay
and that
for
takes
it.
time. How long are we planning on keeping Mr. Babel?
I am responsible for him now.
Why?
I'll bring this up. I may be able to fix him tomorrow if it is a curse that afflicts him.
I hope it is.
I'm gonna tap him on the head. Knock, 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 knock. Yep, nope, nothing there. Not a curse. Just broken. Seen it before. Just severe trauma.
Like, I am gonna help him out as much as I can. We'll figure it out. Or I'll figure it out.
Anyways, what are those rolls? I am very tired.
Yeah, we've gone 4.5 hours.
Normal
4.5 hours.
I was like, because if we have a whole day, I have so much
It's-
I could
Yeah.
do. It's like,
Yeah.
Okay, you can't
4.5
even
hours is normal
speak.
D&D, but we didn't have a break.
You can't even
Very
speak,
true.
Waffle, because you played 10 hours on Thursday. Minimum.
Yeah, but there's a break.
Yeah, there's a break.
I'd do it without a break. I don't give a shit.
Okay.
I just think back to my fucking 22-hour game. Ugh.
I'd
Not
do
a
it.
part of it.
No, I think you were able to show up for a little bit of it.
Listen,
Nope,
I'm gonna be
I
honest,
was not
bro.
there.
If a game starts to go into like 5-6 hours, I'm just going to bed.
Oh no, we planned for it to be a 24-hour game, but I was so mentally tired by the end
Yeah,
of it.
that's like a
We-
mid-session. Like, hey, yo, it's been fun, but I gotta go.
I made it 22 hours.
That's it.
All I'm saying, if it's a
Don't even
24-hour
finish.
game, there better be 5 crews, and we're following them episodically.
Nope, I was DMing. It was hop in, hop out. Everyone was free to go, and I was there the entire fucking time.
So we get to the
Is-
hotel. You're gonna fix Mr. Babel
Hotel.
No, tomorrow.
tomorrow.
And this is your home.
Hell, yes.
It's, we do not live. We will be going.
You can meet us at our home, I guess. I look toward my brother and just kind of.
Wait,
Or-
where do you live?
I don't know. Damn.
I saw what level, but I don't really know.
Damn.
where.
Ah,
Are there
Damn,
addresses?
you,
damn,
live, you live over there somewhere, as I point to a giant general direction.
ask
You
me
can
a
meet-
question. I don't know the answer.
You can meet us at the bridge.
Okay. that works.
Which bridge?
Yada yada that
We-
bridge
we-
that
we
we
know
Yada,
separated
yada,
at.
You know what bridge?
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we
With sending
separated
spell,
at it.
you can meet up with them in the morning. Not a big deal.
I'm not gonna waste my sending spell on them.
He
Now,
wants
my
to message
remove
his soul
curse
and
spell.
figure it out. I'm really curious. I hope he replies. I don't think he will, but I really hope he does.
People apparently it was a big issue about 6 years ago.
Okay,
What was it?
so Mal, what's the uncommon ratio that's in that?
20 for every 100 gold.
So the weapon is 500 gold.
I
Oh.
said I was gonna go with shield instead.
Oh, shield.
450.
450. No, 4.5. So 90 would be your crafting DC.
Okay.
Roll
What
a
stat
check.
does it use?
A smith's check strength
Okay.
Nice.
or smithing tools strength.
W.
So that would be strength plus 3 plus 3. Yeah. So a plus 6.
Guys, I did so much on my blanket.
I noticed you were doing that.
I'm gonna. No, I can't. Fuck.
Wait, you can't use party inspiration?
He said no party inspirations on.
Yeah,
Correct.
but I don't do
You don't have-
minus 10 like you do.
Double
So.
nat 1.
No,
Double
but
nat
it's still
one.
both of my crafting rolls today have been double
nat
nat
one.
ones.
That's
You could have like done enhanceability or something. I don't know.
No, I
Nope.
don't think he would allow that either.
What's your
Yeah,
so
that's
what's
for
your
less
what's
than
your
an hour.
strength modifier?
So that is a plus 3, so 7.
7. Okay, so Nins.
Yeah, there it is. Fuck you.
What?
I rolled 19 right after.
I had the stream up. I saw it.
All right. All right. 9% there, Malachi.
Fuck you.
Is anyone else
10
doing anything about
session,
the
10
downtime?
sessions for one shield.
I mean,
Only if you keep
I
rolling
use-
natural ones.
I do stonemason as my tool, so.
Well, there's also like in character stuff if you were doing anything.
yeah.
Oh, not really.
I gotta head off to bed
It's a
though.
little
Alex, let me
bad.
know when you start your stream. I'll join you.
It'll be
Yeah,
mid-afternoon. Probably gonna be just hanging out and then playing maybe League of Legends or Smite, depending on who gets on.
All right.
Tomorrow's my free day. No D&D, no work. So I join.
Ooh.
Rye.
Yeah, what's up? What are you looking for?
Alice. So there's like a communal kitchen, right? Is that
You can
is that
find
what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
for our like apartments.
Oh, in your apartments. Yeah.
Yeah, so I start breaking apart the rats.
Oh no.
I'm gonna get out of here as
Yeah,
breaking apart the rats. Yeah.
So I start breaking apart the rats and like get the tail separate and the bones and literally
Yeah.
just completely doing all of
Boiled
the
for
normal
safety.
rats. And then I'm going to cook all of the rats.
This is right.
So I will, yeah. So I'll have all that taken care of. Rat bones, rat tails.
Guys, I might get to play Lux in next session, and that means we probably need to talk, right? Another time,
Okay.
at some point.
Yeah.
bones. Okay.
Like I said, I'm free all day tomorrow. So
And then
we'll
I
do
gotta
some-
add.
I think I'll be free. I think I gotta do like laundry. That's about it. I can just throw on my headset.
And then go ahead and cook all the rat rations. I have a lot of
What's that?
different kind of rations.
I'll say, one rat is one ration.
Yeah, it's direct. I actually use that as a weight.
Okay.
So I have.
we just got
Yeah,
another
We
follower.
just got
Yeah.
little
Right.
Boogie
tail end of the
11.
game.
So
Yeah.
Rye, I have.
Boogie, not booty.
I said Boogie.
No, you
Uh,
said booty.
Booty?
Booty.
Say booty.
Little cool
30
cat.
rat skeletons.
Rat chins.
Rat.
Rat skeletons. 30
Okay.
rat tails that are separate. And then I have 30 cooked rat rations. I have
Mhm.
2 cooked warg rations. And I still have 6 of my normal rations. And then I have the fucking worm. I have 7 of the purple worm hatchling.
That can't be
rations.
edible. That can't be edible.
It's edible. 1, they're rations and they're like dehydrated, so they last longer. And 2,
Yeah.
a lot of this is in my bag of holding.
Fair
Oh.
enough.
Because I don't think you know how much this shit weighs. The rats alone are 60 pounds.
Yeah. You need to get like a legit bag of holding.
Like it is bad.
I can't wait to give you a cursed bag of holding and just see what happens.
So okay. As a part of
First bag
that,
of holding mimic.
let me ask you this, Rye. Utilizing the wood I have to make arrows, it's so over a long rest, I can make up to 20. Can I just do that as part of like the day? Like I can make 20 arrows.
Yeah,
For
that's
this
fine.
downtime?
Yeah.
Can I utilize like for as I say like some research and everything? Can I use like the rat bones as like one skeleton use it like a bundle essentially? 'Cause there's a lot of bones in a rat skeleton.
They're curved a lot.
I'm also going to make these specifically blunted arrows.
Okay. So 20 blunted arrows.
Yeah, will that just be like a whole skeleton or would that be multiple skeletons? I mean, what do you think? Since they don't have to be specifically like the perfect, like the aerodynamic, since I'm gonna start rounding them and they'll be they'll be essentially sanded down.
Or are they long enough to
Wait.
be adequate arrows, though?
I was gonna say you're
I s-
making rat bones into arrows.
The tip,
don't
just the tip.
Oh, just the tip. I thought you were doing the arrow shaft. I'm like, I don't think there's any bones.
No,
long enough.
that's why I bought
Okay.
wood.
Yeah.
I'm using the
Yeah.
rat bones essentially as the tips to make blunted arrows.
Hey, Jesse.
Because I asked Rye specifically, it's that way I could do bludgeoning, non-lethal bludgeoning
At
damage.
minimum, before weird magic shit, you could use the skull, the pelvis.
The whole I legit have a whole ass, the
We can
rat
make
skeletons.
stew, we can make pot pie, we
You
can
could
make...
make
I mean,
something
bones
out
are-
of the rib.
Bones are
Pie.
generally
Rat pot
pretty pointy. I
pie.
mean, if you just want to make blunted arrows, it's like you wrap a little bit of cloth at the end or something, or you just make the arrows themselves.
You still want them
Yeah.
aerodynamic so they can fly though. That was my biggest thing.
By the
Well, I
way,
mean, if you make the
hard.
tip rounded is arrow.
Yeah,
'Cause
but
that was something
rounded-
I literally asked you about earlier, and you were like,
he,
"Yeah, that's
he has a
fine."
good point. Hard and rounded is better than cloth and rounded.
Right.
Because
Bones
that's
you
something I
balance.
asked you about before. Basically, how many skeletons for a bundle?
I mean, instead of marking them down as bundles, just mark them down as hey, you have 50 rat skeletons.
I'm utilizing the bones
He's using the
as a
bones to
resource,
create something.
as well as my
He's
wood.
asking-
I get it.
Yeah, he's asking to
Uh,
convert.
yeah.
I'm in a
Yep,
Minecraft
yep.
crafting table right now.
Yes.
We're trying to buy Stanley Bucks. We need to know how many Kevin Nichols we need.
Like, I'm just asking, like, for one of my, since I'm keeping track of all my shit for my
Very true, very
skeletons.
true.
How, like,
Um,
multiple skeletons for the bundle of 20 arrows, or is this like a 1-to-1? Like, one skeleton can make one bundle.
We'll say, I wouldn't say it's 5-to-1. Rat skeletons are rather small, so we'll say 5-to-1.
You have not been to New York.
Those are rats, good sir.
you know,
These are rats.
Rats.
Did you
know
know how
what?
much these things bit at us?
Oh,
Dude, they came
Those
out of
are
the sewer.
Worms,
rats.
so-
Boogie with the you're getting
Yeah,
more
it was even-
subscribers talking about rats than
Oh
us
my.
playing the game. Just
Yeah.
saying.
I was trying to come up with a defense for Ellis, and I was looking at a rat skeleton. I'm like, okay, you could break up the spine into its individual segments to use those as the head if you just shave a bit.
Like, it's fine if it's 5. I'm just, I was like,
Yeah,
that
for
was
just the head.
nasty ass. That's
In
fine.
my
I can do 5.
opinion,
Yeah,
you
5-to-1.
definitely get more.
Like I said, 'cause I'm just keeping track of everything.
Works for me.
And that's 19.
Okay, boys. I think I am tapping out.
Yeah, it's getting late. Actually, Rye,
No,
come on,
sure.
read this.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm gonna hop out and go use the
'Cause
bathroom.
it's your
That has
show.
been good, y'all.
use my link or go to go.factor75.com and use code FACTOR SE4310 to get $130 off of across 6 boxes. I swear I can read.
Tomorrow I'm gonna be saying that 12 times.
Yeah, man.
You. By the way,
I could do a couple of
the
them.
last. Yeah, it has to be me that says it. I just wanted to make him
Oh,
read it.
yeah.
Okay.
Because I thought it'd be funny. By the way, the last 30 minutes of our game, 10 different people showed up, 2 people followed us, and 1 person, Amazon Prime.
What? Gee, we should
You
talk
for
about
all
rats more.
follows. It's
Really?
No,
mind-blowing
if only they would have came in during sex
nonsense.
pants.
That's Pants the Goblin.
Well,
What a wonderful time that would have
they
been.
can always.
Hey, everyone watching this, go watch the VOD now. No, I'm turning on my
I don't
camera.
even know
Hold
what
on.
time
Hold on.
that started
Now.
at, but
Do it.
Look,
That
this,
was a character that I had been debating on playing a while back, and I was like, I don't know if I want to make that a long-term character. So we'll make him an NPC.
Yeah, that one's definitely an NPC. I'm not gonna lie.
fantastic NPC.
all
Yeah.
the bots are worth watching, especially Avalon, but this one specifically, this one
This
is
one was
worth the
good.
4.5 hours.
Why do I get the special? Like,
Is it
Oh,
though?
Avalon
Is yours
is
cool?
it's cool. Avalon's short to the point. There's a fight every game. Come, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
I like combat.
Hey,
I
combat's cool,
like
guys.
combat. If I want a nice story, I'll go to the Crest. If I want some good combat, I'll take Avalon. If I want development, I'll take a Rye game.
If you want to see Eldritch horrors, I don't know. Either Rye
It's a
or
toss-up
Mouth
to all of
really
them.
fill that.
Hey, I've
But
had my fair
Waffle's
share of
really-
aberrations.
Waffle
Yeah.
lately has been putting in the footwork.
He has.
I've been
He has.
2 sessions in a row. You guys have fought at
Dude.
CR like 14 and like a 15. Like,
He's
yeah.
trying to kill us. Go watch Avalon.
Anyone still
Yeah,
here? Go ahead and
you
click follow,
survived. That's what matters.
and
Doesn't
we'll
mean you
see
didn't
you
try.
next game.
We survived
Yeah.
because it left, Waffle. It made the choice to leave.
It is at the most terrifying thing where you didn't survive because of your own,
Yes.
you know, thing.
I mean,
It's
to be fair, Nyx would have been
was
gone. Nyx would have lived.
We ended the session with my character
don't know,
still
dragons are
blind, deaf, and stunned,
Yes.
paralyzed.
You and
Divine
Vaughn were-